What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to VPW and welcome to a very special pay-per-view. It is the birthday special of our very own Freak Show Horrorcore champion. This is Welcome to the Night of the Living Freak Show.
Sorry for the delay in start. We were having some technical difficulties.
Well, we got things handled out. We got to figure it out. We have a stat card for you tonight. We have 12 matches, 13 matches, 14 matches for you tonight.
How many matches, Mr. I can't count?
We have 14 matches for you tonight.
Let's bring on our guest.
Let's bring on our guest. First, I'm going to bring on all the way over from EMP. He is also right now your current predominant champion, Mr. Mad T.
E.
Look, it's a
What did I do? What did I do?
And
Our second guest we have all the way over from UWO. Shout out to them. Stay tuned to their content. We have Bear.
What is up? What is up? What is up? How y'all doing tonight?
Why did he get a better fucking
Good.
introduction than me? That's fucked up. No, fuck that guy.
Mad T.
I thought it was Mad Gypsy.
It soon will be.
okay, so Darko
Facebook
is
user is
going
the-
to be judging from the comments.
Says Facebook user. Don't know why. You might have to click to verify because again,
No.
Facebook's
Okay.
being stupid. with
This is the
StreamYard.
problem we're having with Facebook right now. Me and Barrett's having this shit last night too. I've been having it for the last few days. Half the time I don't want to connect to groups, and the other half of the time, it don't want to show people's names.
Yeah, I'm having
Right.
issues right now. Yeah, I'm having issues. Just a second ago, I tried to link it to the UWO page, and
Yep.
it definitely it wouldn't let me, and now it is letting me, so I had to redo
Alright.
it again.
So this one here is someone who is going to be a newcomer to our VPW.
Oh.
And this one here is none other than Mr. Gonzalez from Valor Pro Wrestling. Somebody put a bunch of dots.
I don't know who put the bunch of dots, but someone put a bunch of dots.
I know this one's Darko, though.
I need your phone.
I know you need my phone here. Oh, right.
Will I get this ready and everything to get this pulled up for the first match, which is NDT versus Gypsy Freak? I want to get your guys' thoughts and, predictions.
Gypsy's winning. I mean, what do you mean? She's winning. Of course she's winning. I mean, is there any other thing to say?
I mean, I know I just want to get you guys'
He's
thoughts.
popped in occasionally on the streams. Yes.
So I want to start with NDT. His height was video 4, audio 4, talk 3, hit factor 3, believability 3, time 5 for a total of 22 out of 30.
Is this on your?
Ladies and gentlemen, here is NDT. This is NDT versus Gypsy Freak. This is
VPW is me. It is. NDT, the original London gentleman gangster. And so now I'm facing the Gypsy Freak, the one who has got the most monotone voice I have ever damn heard in my years doing this. The one that is the most damn predictable out of the whole fucking lot of yous. You see, Gypsy Freak, there is more than one way to skin a cat, and you can use your female world. You can show a bit of flesh like your OnlyFans fan base, but it is not gonna damn work on me. I am not gonna bend down and kiss your feet and worship the fucking ground that you walk on just because you throw a bit of ooh la la. That ain't gonna work. Cause I do not want that kind of place. Anything, I own the damn fucking whorehouse that you fucking work in. I own you. With your monotonous voice, your predictability, you're subpar at best. And I will turn on the switch just like that.
You better get on your game. You better know exactly what you're doing. You better pray to whoever you have to. You see, I am going to beat the living fuck out of you tonight. And it doesn't matter where or what I do. You will feel the pain, the anguish, and passion and intensity of exactly what you need to be someone like me, to beat the fucking alter ego, the fucking demons inside that hates little squealing fucking masses like you. You see, you are the most predictable, loathsome promise I have ever had this fucking pleasure to meet. The Gypsy Freak. You better get your passion, your
Some comments are going through Facebook and
intensity
some are
ready,
going
because
through
when I
YouTube.
am finished with you, bitch, you will call me daddy. And that is
God.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
Pause. What?
your ass.
Wait a minute. Whoa.
Wait.
Okay, deep breath.
Do I gotta fight this motherfucker next?
Did
Might
he
have
just say
to.
that Gypsy Freak was gonna call him daddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, let's watch the last little bit of this. I think
This one.
With that, I'm done.
okay, it's just a new era thing. But well then,
Yeah.
I'm gonna come by y'all's
Mr.
office later.
Judge.
Darko in the comments.
Yeah. Also, please welcome our guest,
Oh boy.
Elijah McFly.
Oh, good God. Who the fuck is
Don't
this?
worry, the DeLorean's not there.
Okay, so
I got you. Yep, it's
Sector.
15.
15, talk 16, audio 20, video 16, believability 16, time 20, for a total of 125. What's up?
I was gonna say a comment.
Did you still need to see this? Okay.
Hey, just so
Well
everybody
then.
knows, if I'm not mistaken, this week you got an extra category.
Yes.
So you can get a possible, I think it's 60, let's see, 25, that's 150, I think it's like 100 and, what is that? 6 categories
100
times 25 is 125 or something like that, or
150.
Yes,
150.
we are
Yeah,
live on the Violence Pro Wrestling
that's just-
YouTube as well.
And that's just a promo in general for your height.
Let me shoot the link
There's
in
an extra
that
30
chat real
points.
quick.
So you can get a total score if you get perfect everything, a total of 180.
yeah, because I was gonna say because like there was an extra 5 points on your hype, so there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
All right.
And next
Yeah, next.
is
Please, thank God.
oh yeah, no, Matthew's gonna enjoy this. It's Gypsy Freak,
I will, trust me.
which her height is video 5, audio 5, talk 5, it factor 4, believability 5, and time 5 for a total of 29 out of 30. Now remember, T, B is for believability and not
Yeah,
the
give
boner
me
that
just
you're
a
about to get in
minute
your
and I'll
pants.
send that through while this is
What was
playing.
that?
B is for believability, not the boner you're about to get in your pants. Okay, calm down.
All right, deal, fine.
I'm on the train that's pulling the sick and twisted, making the most of the ride before we get arrested. We're all wasted and we're not going home tonight. Covered in black, we like the social graces. Just like an animal, we crawl out of our cages. They can't tame us, so if you're one of us, get on the bus. If you're a freak like me, wave your flag. If you're a freak like me, get off your ass. It's our time now to let it out.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of VPW, you know, at the start of this event, you have the Gypsy Freak. And at damn near the end, you have the Gypsy Freak. And what better present for my brother than to show up and show out and win both of my matches. And I know I've said that, but that seems like a real good present. A better present would be me defeating everyone else in this tournament and making it to Mr. Darko, my brother, the horrorcore champion, and really put on a fucking show for everyone. Now, let me get to my opponent, NDT. You know, I honestly don't know what you go by, and I don't give a shit. It's not going to matter at the end of this match. What's going to matter is the name GYPSY, Gypsy. That is what's going to matter. Because I'm going to do something that you can't. And that's move along in this fucking tournament. You are literally warm up for me. So I have a real good match later on in the evening. I plan to destroy you at all costs. I don't think you quite get what I'm going to do to you. You act like you're unimpressed with me, and that's fine. I don't care if you were unimpressed or not. I'm not here to impress you. I'm not here to be your friend. I'm not here to lift you up. I'm here to break you down, tear you apart, and steal that opportunity right out from underneath you. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. I am going to obliterate you. I need you to get this through your head, NDT, nobody, that I will do what I have to do in order to move on. You may not know that, and that's something you're going to have to fucking find out. And I can't wait to show you. See, my history around here speaks for myself. I was a very, very dominant, predominant champion. And after tonight, I'm going to be a 2-time predominant champion. I need you to sit back and pay attention and watch what a real champion can do. Watch what people say about me next, because they're going to be talking about me And they won't even be speaking about you. You won't even matter, just like you really don't in the first place. And I'm going to show you, once I get done beating your ass, I'm going to move on to my Hell in a Cell and take my title back from Mad T. You don't know what you're in for, and that is so fun. NDT, this will be your fucking end. Just remember this. When the lights are shining bright on you and you're looking up at the stars, Gypsy Freak beat your ass and moved on in this tournament. While you look stupid for even testing and or trying me, I am not the one you want to fucking play with. And since we're talking about certain things, you know what? I love just a piece of me. Toodles.
Damn.
I love the fact that T,
No!
you can see the blushing
No!
through the redness of his light, and he just bolts out of the room.
Yeah,
Oh my fucking god, that was great.
that was great.
Oh my fucking god, here you go. Here's the scores.
Video.
Oh my fuck. 19 video.
Okay.
Audio 20. It factor 19. Believability 20. Talk 20. Time 19. I love the fact that a lot of this says
It's a total of 146.
Facebook user, so we don't know who it is.
I
Right?
Okay. The one that says nobody cares, kick rocks is that's Danny telling Johnny Rockstar nobody cares that he just finishes his supper.
It's a total of 146.
And your winner, ladies and gentlemen,
Is the Gypsy Freak.
Gypsy Freak.
Moving on to the second round of the Freak Show Horrorcore Tournament. And now, before we get to our second match, we actually have someone who's going to be joining the ranks of VPW. I'll let the video play and then I'll introduce him like he should be correctly introduced. So, ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy. So, ladies and gentlemen, for those who do not know, that is Francis coming all the way from Valor Pro Wrestling to VPW.
The very first promo worker from Valor Pro to come and join us.
Definitely excited to see what he's going to do in VPW.
To better hone his skills. That is part of why he is coming to join us.
Nice.
Definitely
Right. I
look forward to
love
what he's
his
going to
dark,
do.
twisted, like mysterious. It fits in with so many of us. Shut the fuck up, Leo.
Leo,
Fuck you
dark,
too.
fucking dark characters. I'm just kidding.
Pain in the
Right,
ass.
fucking dark characters, bro. Fuck them.
Fuck you. God damn it, I'm losing my voice and starting to sound like a fucking squeaky toy.
definitely be awesome to see Francis. But now let's get moving on to our next
You know
match.
what Az has been doing? Just kidding.
Not what he
Bazinga.
wishes.
Bazinga.
Oh,
Yeah. Contract negotiations,
message me.
Yep, message Vita.
I'm really pissed at Facebook, but also like enjoying the fact that it's a mystery as
Not
to
knowing
who
who it
all of
is,
the Facebook
just
users are
guesstimating.
individually. Like some of them I can easily tell, but others it's like, who the fuck?
And now we're going to get on to match number 2, which is Shin Jakito versus Desperado.
Who are we starting?
We're
with?
starting with Shin Jakito. His hype was video 5, audio 5, talk 4, if factor 4, believability 4, and time 5 for a total of 27 out of 30.
All right, and here we go into this.
Here is
match.
Shin Jakito.
Desperado, I want you to think about the kind of situation that you find yourself in when facing me, Shin Muramasa Gekido, the Devil King.
Hey Shin, your bottle of lube's
I
coming
want you to
from
understand that
America.
your legend status means nothing here in VPW. And whatever spice, whatever lucha libre you're going to bring to the table is simply not going to be enough to stop me or put me down or slow me down. And it's crazy that you sat up there and told the entire world that I don't deserve to move on. This is your debut. You're supposed to be making a mark, an impression. However, when I saw you on screen, I was anything but impressed. I didn't know whether to laugh or feel sorry for you, because you were just unaware of the ramifications of the kind of situation that you find yourself in when facing me. Because the moment that bell rings, I'm not taking any sort of prisoner. When that bell rings, I'm going to make it very uncomfortable for you. I mean, the aura surrounding this type of match is already unsettling because I'm hungry. And to me, you're just going to be a lamb to the slaughter. That ring, that's my slaughterhouse. And you're going to be one of many, many victims. It's as I've said before. Everyone in this whole thing is fucked. Because the moment I roll through you, everything is going to become very, very uncomfortable for all involved in this tournament. Because I intend to go through each and every last person in my bracket, stacking body after body after body after body until there is no one left. You will be the first of many, many victims who will fall to me and to my god, Killer Lariato. It's unfortunate that you said you're going to bring so much spice to the table. Unfortunately, all the spice that's going to come out of you is going to be your blood. As I paint it all across the ring like it's a fucking canvas. It's unfortunate that they put you up against me. Because this might be your first and last match here in VPW. Because, I'm not gonna say this in my native tongue, I'm just going to outright say it in pure English. You're already dead.
Nice.
Yeah, very nice.
Interesting.
Good promo. Good promo.
Right.
Very interesting. Let's see if the judges give that score.
Not as good as the last
For
one.
Shin Jikido. While we wait for the judges' score, Matt T, while we wait for the judges' score, why don't you talk about what's popping up in EMP here?
There's your scores.
Well, then I have to. Fine.
Video 18, audio 20, at factor 18, talk 18, believability 18, time 18.
A total of 137.
Why do these things have to be so difficult to unwrap?
Because they are. Because of life. And now, before we get to his opponent, Desperado, Matt T, would you like to talk about what you have coming up in EMP?
Yeah, there's matches.
Do we have a pay-per-view coming up here?
Not to War Games. It's 11/27.
Yeah, it's okay. It's in November.
Oh, you mean the Blood Money versus OGs fucking War Games?
Yeah.
There's a War Games. Blood Money versus OGs.
My fucking God, I hate you.
But
Look at the
I
Desperado.
don't understand how you can like not be excited about this, Matt T. You seem so unenthused. Like,
I mean, what? What do you want me to say? You want me to talk about how my OGs that I brought back because my brothers fucking, think that I need them? No, I don't. All I need is my one brother, my sister, my other little brother, my hired gun, my big black guy.
I swear to God, thank God he said big black guy and not big. Never mind.
Big black nigga?
Yeah, no, his personal
Not even that one. Not even that. I thought you were going to go BBC
also,
with that.
I also
That's what I just said.
my,
His personal BBC.
Mm-hmm.
my other person who hasn't came out yet, but maybe soon. At War Games.
DMP War
You
Games.
realize you're going to have to pick between all these people, and you can only I swear to God, if I see a 7-on-7 or 8-on-8 War Games,
It's a 5-on-5 War Games.
I really might cry. It better be traditional. Swear to God.
It is traditional.
If he's making me be part of this, I'll make sure he does it.
This
right.
ain't heresy. No, I got you. But you know how Matt T is. He gets so high, he doesn't even fucking remember what he's doing. Okay.
Look at the
Oh
Desperado.
my goodness. What is
His hype
Desperado's hype?
Was 23, video 4,
Desperado.
audio 5, talk 3, effector 3, believability 4, and time 4 for a total of 23.
Here we go.
Tonight, Shingekito gets to feel the wraths of the lucha sensation, the legendary lucha libre artist known as Desperado. Now, Shingekito, I want you to know that no hard feelings, but tonight I must put you in your place. I must put you to a halt to where you could not fight back at all one bit. Because I need to win this round 1 matchup to move on to round 2 in the Horrorcore World Heavyweight Championship #1 contendership tournament. And you really think you qualify to move on? But all you are is an act full of illusions. All you are is an act full of filters and nothing more. You can hide behind things that call you a legend, but you're really not. You see, I'm here today to break the bad news to you. You will never be as good of a star as Desperado right here in front of you today. Desperado has done everything you could ever imagine, that you could ever dream out the way. But what have you done recently? You have failed. You have failed the VPW over and over and over and over and over again. But what have I done? I've become a legend here in such short time. Everybody loves a piece of me. Ha ha, see what I did there, Amadi. I got your little flays out. Oh, what you gonna do? You gonna come at me? Because I'm not afraid of you, Matty. Oh, no. And now, Shin, speaking of, losing, speaking of falling down and leaving, I want you to leave town after I defeat you. 'Cause if you don't leave town, I'm gonna humiliate the fuck out of you every single day I have the opportunity to. You see, when I talked about tamales, when I talked about burritos, chips, and salsa, I wasn't talking about the Mexican food. No, familia. I would tell you right here, right now, I'm talking about who's better and who's not. Just so it gets to your little mindset. I am a comedian. I am also a serious fucking wrestler when it comes to wrestling. So when we go in that 20 by 20, when we encounter each other for this war with this epic proportion battle, oh boy, Shingekito, you just fucked up. They gave you the short end of the stick, and now I get to shove it straight up your ass. And when I am done defeating you, I will move on to round 2, and I will beat the ass of whoever I face. And when I face them, oh boy, their world of hurt is ready to come and commence. And as I beat them, I will move on again until I get to Danny fucking Darko. And my dream is to face Danny fucking Darko. Not only because he's a legend, not only because he is a great guy like I am, but Danny Darko, I want that Horrorcore World Heavyweight Championship. Whether you like it or not, I will be that man to beat your ass and put you down 6 feet under where you belong. This is my game, and you're just playing in a world that I give out to every single stupid person besides you. This is going to be very interesting, Shingekito. You are going to fall, just like each and individual that has faced me before.
That was garbage. Literal garbage.
What the fuck was that?
He sounds like a bad Japanese dubbed movie.
That was the worst fucking voice changer I ever fucking seen in my goddamn life.
What the fuck was that? I'm like doing my damn job, and this damn voice changer is hurting my goddamn ears.
Hey, what's up?
What kind of fucking shit is that?
So we say every time you
His
see your
scores.
videos.
Video 20.
Audio 20. Talk 15.
Effector 15. Deliverability 15. Times 17 for a total of 125. Which means
Can I,
Keto moved on with 137.
Can I say something? Look, if you're going to use an AI voice filter over your voice to disguise it, one, make sure it's not switching between trying to be Japanese and Spanish, okay? All right? Don't do that shit. Because that voice changer went from fucking Japanese to Mexican to whatever. And it was horrible.
Can Trump please deport this fucker? Seriously. I don't know who said that shit, but I agree. I wish I would have thought of that. Fuck.
No, I'm not saying the words that he said. The words were
that motherfucker
normal.
is white. He should be deported. Okay.
The words were not bad of what you said, but in the context of this, what we're doing here. Oh my God. Stick to Austin Wild or not.
Oh my
dude. Oh my God, dude. Don't ever do that again.
Oh, well, to grace everyone with something that will hopefully ease.
That deserved to be for kayfabe to be fucking broken.
When I heard all that shit, I was just like, what in the hell? Desperado, what the fuck are you thinking? Like, god damn it. I swear to God, there better not be no like 1,000 excuse in the goddamn chat room.
What the fuck did you say, Tweety Bird?
Shut up, kitty boy.
He said kitty boy. He said titty boy. He said titty boy.
Yeah.
Next match is Crow versus the Ace. So here, let me ease the pain.
I was looking around. Who the fuck McFly thinks he's talking to?
William
Shit,
Crow.
shut
What
up.
is Crow's score?
29. You got
ugly
video
bastard.
5, audio 5, talk 5, effective 4, time 5, deliverability 5.
All right, and here we go with Crow.
Oh, good evening, everybody. It is my honor to be part of Night of the Living Freak Show. Yes, I get to celebrate one of my favorite holidays. And we get to celebrate one of my favorite people. The man, the gift that just keeps on giving, the Freak Show himself. I hope you're going to enjoy the treat that I am going to give you. It's going to be an absolute war in the middle of that ring. And I've got a lot of tricks in store for Mr. the Ace. Yes. It's been about 3-4 years since I have spoken to you, since you've heard from me. But believe me, the message, it is still the same, but the methods, they are much stronger, much longer lasting. So yes, I cannot wait to get you to that ring and show you what I've been showing the rest of the world. I can teach you things, but you just gotta open your mind. But yes, I said I would come with treats. Yes, let's make it rain. Make it rain. Make it rain. But with every treat comes a possibly deadly trick. I'm gonna come out with many prizes, and it'll be a game of Russian roulette. Depending on what you pick up, well, it could be the end of your night, or it could be a useful weapon. Who knows? But let's make it rain! Let's make it rain! In the name of the Freak Show, may I draw blood and write a birthday card using the canvas and the Ace's blood as the ink. How does that sound? I think that sounds like a splendid idea. How about you congregations? Yes, They said it themselves. They want blood. They want celebration. And I intend to oblige. I intend to give the cocksuckers what they want. And I cannot wait to grab you and set you up and hit you with that butterfly long blower and knock the absolute wind out of everything that you have in your little tank. May I put a hole in it and watch it leak as you're walking on off, hobbling off in the face of defeat. But that's what happens when you come down that aisle and you enter the Church of Crow, for the ring is my hallowed ground where I get to open the minds of many. And you, sir, are going to be the cocksucker of the week. But until then, go.
Yo, why does McFly and fucking Crow look alike? Are they like long lost lovers?
Oh, what?
I said what I said, bro.
Wait, hold on.
Look, McFly's trying to act like me again.
That wouldn't make them lovers. That would make them brothers. Oh my god.
I mean, you know, they both look like trailer park trash. So.
That's the one who's talking.
Hey,
Damn.
corner.
Yeah.
Did we?
Leave me alone.
Did Ace show up at all?
No, Ace did not show up. So Crow moves on no matter what, but we're still gonna get Crow scores. Video 20.
Audio 19. It factor 20. Talk 20. Believability 20. Time 19.
I swear to God, Steven Somich, if you don't stop.
Rockstar,
Is
corner,
that
dude.
this was?
Dude, shut
Was
up.
this Homage?
That was Somich.
There's a total of 1.
Rockstar, go to the fucking corner
47.
and shut up.
So even if Ace showed up, I don't think Ace would have beat him. Yes, Crow does move on due to Ace no showing.
Well, you're not funny.
Who's not funny? What?
The comment.
Oh. Okay, what? I'm high.
So are all these at 20? Are we only going to 20 on these scores?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the highest it goes.
Yep.
120 plus
The
30. So
next
you can
match
get a
is
score of
Vagabond
150.
versus
Gotcha.
Dante Black. We're going to start with Vagabond. His hype was video 4, audio 5, talk 5, it factor 4, time 5, believability 4 for a total of 27 for Vagabond.
If you don't like high pitched ringing, turn your volume down for the first couple seconds or plug your ears for the first couple seconds.
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Might controls everything. Without strength, you can't protect anything, let alone yourself. So I ask you, Dante, what do you possess in your bag of tricks that is somehow, some way, going to ensure victory over me, the different breed, the Baba Yaga, the motherfucking vagabond? Because each and every time you and I have faced off, I forced you to evolve. I forced you to change. I forced you to dig down deep into your bag of tricks to pull something out that nobody has ever seen before. So you should be thanking me. You should be grateful. Because Dante, each and every time you face off with me, Your foot, every step you've taken, every breath that you've exhaled has brought you closer and closer to the grave, that fresh hollowed ground that is open, until you will eventually fall into it. Because every time you face off with me, it's brought you closer to that grave. Because Dante, I haven't seen you pace about in a very, very long time, because all these battles with me have beaten you down emotionally and mentally, taking a physical toll upon your body. That physical vessel that you've been able to showcase all of your capabilities, all of your abilities in, is breaking down, which is why you've been sitting. Because every time I come to the table, I always bring something unsettling, unnerving, unraveling everything that you do. Because I'm always playing chess mentally. My brain doesn't stop working. You see, I'm sitting comfortably. I'm perched. I'm fine. You, Dante, you are not fine. You haven't been fine in a very, very long time. You can fool these people. You can fool everybody except me. Because I know you better than you realize. Facing me has taken its toll upon your body. It's taken its toll upon your mental state. It's taken its toll upon your spirit, your will. And it's going to be broken down even further after round 7. Because let me ask you, Dante, in all those rounds that you've beaten me, do you feel that you are able to walk away? Do you feel that you're able to sleep at night? Do you feel that you are physically able to withstand another battle with me? I don't think so, my friend. Whereas me, I'm relentless. I come back over and over and over and over and over. I'm like that song that never ends, Dante. Playing forever in your head, like a music box. Chords playing over and over and over like nails on a chalkboard, Dante. Because after round 7, after I drag you across the precipice of defeat, you will be no more. This is just another agonizing struggle for you, Dante. And after it's all said and done, you will not be the same after this. Me, I will be just fine. Because I am a constant force. I am like that shadow that you can't get rid of. I am like that deep, dark nightmare that you can never ever wake up positively from ever again. That is the power of which I possess. That's why I'm so dangerous. That's why I'm such a formidable threat. That's why I'm such a problem for everybody to face, Dante. Simply put, while this battle wasn't over before it started, this battle is over now, because what you're hearing is the sound of the end, Dante. What you feel is your lungs closing up. What you see is nothing but darkness, because you are within the darkest of hours, facing me. And don't you worry about the shadow realm. I'm not taking you there yet. I'm just dragging you to your precipice of defeat, Dante. And just like that, I toss you into the abyss below, where you will be plagued by nightmares, brought by yours truly, the different breed, the Baba Yaga, the motherfucking vagabond.
Ooh, that ending there kind of messed it up.
No, you know what? I don't think the ending messed
every
up.
time, and with me having a headache right now, that's why I was like, and gave the
Right.
warning.
I don't think the ending was messed up. I think
I would have docked points for that, for fucking snapping your finger and the screen not going off.
No. I think he did it on purpose.
Eh.
I think it was on purpose.
Oh, of course, I get docked for video whenever I see glitches in his shit.
T, shut the fuck up. Talk 18. It factor 18. Believability 18. Time 18. You instantly want to say, you're like, okay, yes, sis. Don't get gypsy.
It's not my show. Yeah, don't get gypsy. Yeah, exactly.
Here's the thing, though.
Hey, sissy, where are you?
This is like,
I'm just gonna head out.
Everybody's doing that now. You know, snap a finger and it cuts off, right? So what if he was just mocking Dante Black? Because Dante Black is known for that. Snap fingers and it's gone.
But that's the thing. Everyone does that though. Everyone.
So like,
everybody has been doing it a lot.
Well,
lately.
I know, but mocking him, he doesn't.
I started that trend. I started that trend.
But it shouldn't just be like you're ending your promo and snap. Like, okay, you're gonna mock Dante, but that there's more ways to mock him than just by a snap.
Yep.
Exactly. Just come to me. I'll tell you all the secrets.
Shut up. Fucking Mad T with his ego-driven shit. You had it last night. You're gonna have it now.
A 139. And now we get to Dante, which his hype was video 4, audio 5, talk 5, it factor 5, time 5, believability 5 for a total of 29.
How's it feel about talking about yourself in the third person?
Shut up. I'm just reading the notes, okay?
Dante, I thought your name was Dante. Who the fuck talking shit about me? Who the fuck is that talking shit about me? Huh?
That would be BoJack Grizz.
You see, Vagabond? I know deep inside your heart, you don't have to lie to us, you can tell the truth. You were dreading the spin of the wheel for the Freak Show Horrorcore Tournament, hoping, praying that it wouldn't pop up my name, because we can go back to the history that we've had. Our first three encounters, I pushed you to your limits. I made you come out here and do your best work, and you got the job done. You got the victory. You went 3-0 against me. But as time went by, you started to falter. Your armor started to crack, and we could peel it back to see the vulnerability that is held inside the great Baba Yaga, inside the different breed, the man that says we're going to say his name like a tribe called Quest. And one by one, the more that we faced, I started to make you get down on your knees, because you went down to a level that you couldn't come back from. The last 3 occasions, Vagabond, that we have had to encounter, I have been the one that has been making you have to adapt and evolve, not the other way around. And I've been the deciding factor. And we come once again for Night of a Living Freak Show, the VPW Horrorcore Heavyweight Championship birthday special for Danny Darko. And this is the 7th match, the rubber match, the deciding factor to truly see who is better out of the Baba Yaga or greatness that is motherfucking greatest, the true devil himself. And I'm not talking about that wannabe Nathan Rage, because I carry that name as a legacy that was passed down to me, but I earned for someone who's put up his boots, stacked his attire in his suitcase, and left to do bigger and better things. And you truly think that you're going to be the one to beat me? That you're going to move on in this tournament? When all they're going to see tonight is a frightening image? When the verbal assault lands me behind bars? Me walking out of that ring in handcuffs from assault and battery of what I caused you? When you're hung up in front of all those fans, the whole VPW universe watching around on SME, as you're being skinned like a deer, as your organs and intestines are hung out from the disembodiment that has took place right in front of your eyes, Vagabond. You realize that I don't need no smoke, no mirrors, no illusions, no twisted falcations in my mind to get the better of you. I need just my pure talent and skill alone. And that's what's going to hurt the most. Because you're going to go back to your ways. You're going to go back to your shadow dimension with those eyes appearing behind you. And you should know exactly what I'm talking about, Vagabond. Because of what you did in our first encounter. And I find it foreboding that you come back to that. And here's what's going to happen. And here's what's going to tear apart you the most. Every word that you speak, I already know what you're going to say. Because I can read you like the back of my hand. You're an open book. And as you turn those pages and your legacy that you want to create ends with one single thing and you reach the abrupt conclusion. And it's not you standing at that mountain, it's you trying to climb back up after you've fallen down over and over again with one single outcome. An NGOA. Where you and your powers that be couldn't get out alive. Where you can accept the fact that if you are a man, respectfully take this ass whooping. And if you have any issues, go bitch to someone who cares, because clearly I don't.
I wonder where he got that saying from.
Shut the fuck up.
Video 20, audio 20, it factor 19, talk 20, believability 20, time 19.
That was 147.
Oh, look.
Come on.
BoJack Grizz says that was him.
Huh?
BoJack Grizz says him that gave you that.
BoJack Grizz did. You guys both helped. But BoJack Grizz was the main person I was asking for a new catchphrase.
Now there might be some red graffiti somewhere around that maintenance room. Volunteers might want to check around those locked cages.
No.
Shut up.
Yes, those two. Good night. Go do what you gotta do and go to bed.
What's next?
Oh my fucking god.
What's next is the last match of the first round. The final match. It is debuting Johnny Blade versus Johnny Gage. We're going to start with Johnny Blade. His hype was video 5, audio 5, talk 4, It Factor 5, believability 5, and time 4 for a total of 28.
Was it believability or believability?
Believability, ADHD.
All right, here we go with Johnny Blade.
VPW, Violence Pro Wrestling. It is me, Johnny Blade, making his debut tonight. At night,
look at
of
that
the Living
suit.
Freak Show,
Yeah.
and what a show we have tonight! All these huge matches, and Johnny Blade is here, finally going one-on-one with another Johnny, somebody else whose name is Johnny that likes to call himself Johnny that his mother named Johnny, and that is Johnny Gage. Johnny Gage, I heard what you had to say about me, and I'm very, very excited to be going one-on-one with you, Mr. Gage, here in Violence Pro Wrestling, and I've said it before, I'll say it again. I love violence. I do. So let's get a little violent, Johnny, shall we? You and me tonight. And I do have pro wrestling experience. You see, I was in the indie wrestling game since 1994. I've faced the likes of Gentleman Chris Adams, the One-Man Gang, Kabbalah, Hacksaw Jim Duggan, the Bushwhackers, Looking Up. I faced all those guys and many more. I've been all over. I've used staples and skewers, and I've used car windshields and mouse traps and thumbtacks, and I've been involved in all of that stuff. So however violent you want to get, Mr. Gage, we can. Because I'm here for one reason, and that's to win. What other reason is there to come to VPW than to win championships and be the best that you could be? And that's something that I've done this last year and a half in the promo game, Johnny Gage. I have made a name for myself in Heart and Soul Promotions. I have made a name for myself in Elite Madness Promotions, in Defiance. And I'm just getting better. Tonight, Johnny Gage, it's you and me. It's you, the One-Eyed King, and me, the psychotic madman, the maniacal manager of madness. There's so many nicknames you can give me because I have a few screws loose that I just can't help. And Johnny Gage, you're going to be on the receiving end of a pretty big beatdown tonight, let me assure you. VPW, Violence Pro Wrestling, will never be the same again because Johnny Blade has arrived. And Johnny Blade is going to win some championships around here. Johnny Gage, I want you to know something. I want you to know that I like you. You seem like a very nice guy. And after tonight, after I beat the hell out of you, after you get destroyed, after you get decimated by the likes of me, then we can go out and have a drink. We can go out and celebrate. We can go out and smoke. If you're a smoker, if you're not, I'm not going to perform peer pressure on you. Johnny Gage, I'm going to be one of the best here in VPW, and not you and not anybody else here is going to stop me. VPW, I have arrived. Woo!
I want whatever the fuck he's smoking.
That was just a fun promo. I like that. That was fun.
I like that one too. Yeah, it was pretty good. I give him that.
I
Johnny
want
Blade,
whatever
that was
he-
a good one.
So the video 19, audio 20, talk 19, effector 18, believability 20, and time 18 for a total of 142 from Mr. Johnny Blade. And now we're going to Johnny Gage. His hype was video 5, audio 4, talk 5, effector 5, believability 5, and time 4 for a total of 28. So we're tied on hypes.
Oh.
So come down to the match promo. You have Johnny Blade at 142. Will Johnny Gage skate higher and move on? Or will it be Johnny Blade? Ladies and gentlemen, here's Johnny Gage.
Ladies and gentlemen, ghouls and freaks and all the creeps, BPW, it is the night of the Living Freak Show. And with Johnny Gage, your one-eyed king, your hanged man, your speaker of the voice, a man of a dozen monikers, but the one that will be most important here in a moment, the former rookie sensation who swept the nation, takes on Johnny Blade, someone who might be comparable to the modern-day rookie sensation sweeping the nation. Though you be a bit more seasoned before you start, that just means you already have more experience, you're already more dangerous, you've already studied the world, and you're ready to take it by the horns. And a man who thinks he's ready to get violent. A man who thinks he likes violence. Now, I'm no stranger to being violent. I'm no stranger to dishing out pain and misery, be it with tools and fun, implements, some toys, or with just a little bit of creativity. Should the rules not allow me to have fun with my friends here. Hi, Kenny. Good Kenny. Mr. Blade, you are going to stand in the ring with the one-eyed king. I can see all I need to see. I hear with the guidance of the voice everything I need to hear. I have stood at the top of this industry for a long time. And in my rookie years, I was the sensation sweeping the nation, much like you are now. I have bumped shoulders with the elites. I stood toe-to-toe with giants, with the pillars that hold up this industry. I've even joined them on occasion. And when it comes to the night of the Living Freak Show, you and I are going to be tasked with providing an entertaining banquet of violence and pain for the eyes to feast upon. And I will be testing you, Mr. Blade. Testing your very limits, the limits of your mind, your body, your soul, your heart, your determination. that in the end, you, like so many others, are going to bend your knee to the one-eyed king. You are going to be hung up in my devil tree for your carelessness, your arrogance, your lackadaisical attitude. You will feel my snake bite wrap around your throat and drive you to your knees. And at the end of the night, you will hear the crowd exclaim, "Long live the one-eyed king!"
That dude is fucking weird, okay? I'm just putting it out there.
Well, he keeps talking about him being a rookie sensation. I've beaten him like every time I faced him in the ring, so it's okay.
Alright, so that I gave video 19, audio 20, talk 19, if factor 18, time 19, believability 19. This comes out to a total of 142, so I need a tiebreaker.
I mean, I'm gonna go with Johnny Blade, so I don't know what you want me to say.
There we go.
Right. Your winner is Johnny Blade.
Hold on. I mean, Danny just said Gage.
Oh,
so,
Danny's birthday pay-per-view.
we're stuck here. So it's either Gage. So that's technically. So deciding factor was Danny Darko here. I mean, it's his birthday, like you said. Gage by a hair, guys. Gage by a hair. Johnny Blade, welcome to VPW. Amazing job. Samich corner.
Okay, so then yes, the winner is by tiebreak, Gage.
Danny is the head judge. I've been in those little tiebreakers before where they had to come down to another judge where people cannot.
Shady.
It's been tough. What's up, Shady?
Alrighty, so next we're going to move on to another newcomer to VPW.
VPW. I've heard so much about this place, and yet I've heard that change is needed. So ownership decided to call me up and say, hey, we need you to show up and create some chaos.
More fucking blood
money? Here I am to disturb your presence. For those who do not know who I am, you've obviously been living under a rock. I see the stupid look in your eyes. So here's my introduction. I am the villain. I have so many stories to tell and championships to win. And I will be here when I want, where I want. And there's nothing you or anybody here
Camera's right
can
here.
do
Up there.
to stop me. So VPW, you better batten down the hatches because the story of this
talking about
villain
my boy like
arc
that? Shut up, McFly.
begins now.
All
right.
Welcome.
All right. Welcome to VPW, but I kind of have to agree here. Okay, look, when we're watching wrestlers do this live and cut their promos against each other, we're watching it usually on widescreen TVs. This is the biggest thing I've always said. If you're, at least he owns it, and I think Jimmy owns it. But guys, if you're going to use a filter on your promos, at least make sure you go widescreen so we can tell exactly everything that you're doing. It's just better for the cause. That's all. I don't care. Like,
I don't know, man.
Some people don't care, but usually just turning it.
All I'm saying is that I agree with that because if I didn't have to fucking see McFly smell his fingers in that promo, that would have been great. I'm just
Wrestling. Thank you. Fucking thank you. That is Danny Darko, Wrestling 101 landscape. Always. If you're watching it on fucking WWE, AEW, TNA, anything, it's literally you're watching it on a widescreen TV. That's it. Easy. Thank you. Turn that shit sideways. But other than that, his words, his cadence, everything was fine. But welcome to VPW. Sorry, I just
all I was saying is
I ain't trying to take over. It's just fucking like
No, you're good.
Like that shit gets me like fucking it goes nuts.
I'm just saying, don't be making fun of my fucking my brother, because just because I'm not blood money no more, McFly, don't mean I won't fucking defend my brothers. I see you talking shit.
He was McFly. Were you saying the same thing I was saying? You just wanted him. It should be turned sideways. That's all he was saying.
Oh, I think somebody's still upset about you having Bojack take your place and still is itching for that fight against you.
No, remember, because Matt T said I'm not a challenge, so fuck him.
You're not. Step it up. When you're good enough, like Darko told me, when you're good enough, I'll give you the match.
Oh, bitch, I'll be ready whenever you've been ready, bitch. I've been ready since the tournament started, but no, you fucking pussy out.
Shut up.
It's okay, Elijah. Mad T is literally been on one for a while, but last night I put him in his place on Bumping Gums with Bear.
He's been on my ass since day fucking one. I'm getting tired of it.
Oh, you mad?
Anyways, we're gonna move on to the next match.
But yes, welcome to VPW Villain.
And first up, we're gonna go with Riker.
And his height was video 5, audio 4, talk 3, effector 4, ability 5, and time 3 for a total of 25.
I'm gonna catch up on the comments real quick. Oh my goodness. It makes it so much more interesting not seeing round 2's deadline is Thanksgiving.
No, so the round 2 will be up tonight. Probably only be 2 brackets this time. We'll see.
So are you doing the wheel for the next
Yes.
round too?
Everybody's going back on the wheel.
Yep, and randomly spun.
I swear to God, if I get Ralph Swagger again, I might actually.
I think when Shady said this, he's talking about the SME tournament.
Oh.
Okay.
So you guys heard it first here. The SME tournament round 2 will be promos are due on Thanksgiving.
Okay, awesome. Well, shout out to Shady as well. Stay tuned. Also, it's coming to SME is the Mama Shady Memorial Show.
I didn't see the post for the second round, or because I had to do the redemption round thing.
I'm sure Shady will get it up.
Yeah, please, Shady, when you have a chance, message me and update me because I'm a little bit I'm doing this show with a fever right now, so.
I am not. By the way, I'm
high as fuck.
He's higher than Giraffe.
I see 2 screens right now.
You wanted me to judge this one as well? Darko?
No, Bear can judge this one.
Bear just took his headset off.
Because.
Bear just took his headset off and walked away.
God fucking damn it, Bear!
Right before you said that, he started taking his headset off.
I can help.
Motherfucker.
We don't have any commercials, do we?
I think Darko said he got it.
You got it, Darko? Okay.
Okay, so we're going to start with Riker. As I said, his height is 25. Video 5, audio 4, Talk 3, Factor 4, Believability 5, and Time 3. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Riker Seahill. This is a kendo stick on a pull match for the Young Lions Championship.
And just a warning, you won't like him when he's angry.
Tonight's the night, Damien. And I see that you have pissed me off a little bit because, there's a few things that you got wrong. You proved my point that you were stupid. Very, very stupid. Let me get to those. You want to talk about mad. That I was mad and pissed off. Let me tell you what that was. That was heart and passion. Something that you don't bring here at all here in VPW. Then you want to talk about all this stupid stuff that nobody cares about. Talk about your MMA skills. Talking about your indie wrestling. Let me tell you something. Those two things are not going to work here tonight in this match, because what I went through in the war, that training experience for war veterans, you can't handle. My war expertise is going to beat whatever MMA, indie wrestling skills you have. Go and search that shit up. But tonight, I'm going to bring that championship home. Whatever it takes, because it's got my fucking name written all over it.
It killed me. My ribs hurt.
At this point, I'm starting to believe that Kevin Wolf is more of a wolf than you are. And that's sad and pathetic. Coming from the Armageddon champion and now the Young Lions champion. So it looks like to me you won't have but one belt. With me walking out with the one that I'm going to have tonight. And then you want to use the same cop-out as you done to my brother, talking about stuttering and slowing down. Is this slowing down enough for you?
Yes.
To get you to fucking understand.
No.
That is my belt, and it's not going to be yours at the end of the night, because tonight I am going to pick up that kendo stick from the pole, beat your ass with it, use whatever weapons I can find, and keep going. Because you're not going to put me in the fucking hospital. You will be there. So tonight, you better bring something worth my while, because if not, that championship is mine.
Have them watch movies so there's. Go ahead and talk amongst yourselves while we wait for them scores.
Yeah. I didn't know the Hulk could have babies. But, that was one of those mixed babies. I don't think he fucking formed all the way. Yes.
I
don't know what to say about that.
No, there's nothing. There's not nothing you can really say. The dude's he definitely had passion. I agree with it.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely had passion.
There's passion there. You can see the passion there. You can see fucking Hulk and some white lady.
And we have the scores, ladies and gentlemen. Video 20, audio 20, It Factor 17, Talk 18, Believability 16, and Time 17.
Yeah. He looked like he was Hulk's turds. Yes. He looked like little turds into him. Yeah, put a shirt on, please.
All good, Mom.
That gives a total of 133 for Riker Seahill. And now we go on to his opponent, the Young Lions champion, Damian Wolf. His hype was video 5, audio 4, talk 4, if factor 5, believability 5, and time 4 for a total of 27.
There, okay, it's there. Okay, you fucked that up there, buddy.
Here, I gotta do something for baby for you. Come here.
Abuse to 3rd degree. I like it.
Oh, it's okay. They like it.
Release the dogs.
Ladies and gentlemen of BPW presents to you Halloween, and let's not forget my homie, my ninja, my homeboy, my favorite freak show, Danny Dargo's birthday. Happy birthday, Danny. I hope this match, as well as the last one, will make you proud. Now let's talk about my opponent for this Young Lions Championship, Mr. Riker Seahill. Now, Riker, I don't know what the hell's going on with your face. You know, you look like the Wicked Witch of the Western East. You look like the wannabe Wiz version of the Hulk. You talk about you being in the military. Oh my God. Military don't look like that. And I know what that is. Military, I've been around that. And they don't paint their face fully fucking green. Now, you also look like you've been just all slimed up by Goober, or whatever the fuck his name is. Or better yet, I got nothing better than that. Honestly, you look like shit. You want to assume I called you a retard. I'm sorry, what? Did I just say that out loud? I'm not calling you that, you dumb fuck. Now, let's talk about our match, shall we? Now that I'm done making fun of your stupid shit and your appearance that's lackluster. Does Kendo want a pole match for this Young Lions Championship? See here, this Kendo stick has been through many, many battles to the point where it's now, you see, a little broken. Yeah, I asked my last opponent how it felt. Oh wait, he is currently a hardcore champion in a promotion that I was just at last month. And guess what's gonna happen to that? I'm gonna be facing him for his hardcore championship the next match I have with him. But I know he's more of an opponent than you will ever be, Riker. Oh, now that I remember what I was trying to say, because I said last time before somebody decided to distraction. Your face, I know you're known as Seahill. What happened? Did all that algae just hit your face like puberty? Maybe Aquaman kind of went hoo hoo on you, right? Who knows? Maybe the Hulk. But let's cut the humor out of this now. And let's get back to brass tacks. The reason behind this match. You were hoping for Kevin Wolf. What Kevin Wolf didn't have what it took to keep his championship. And now you have to face the Armageddon champion and the Young Lions champion. But guess what? There's a little secret in most when it comes to both championship, but that's for a later day. But for now, Riker, are you willing to get beaten to a lovely, bloody pulp? To be at your demise, where you will never be able to walk again. Break a fucking leg, bitch.
Waiting for Judge Scores to come in.
Here, back.
Mante's like, yeet.
So Damian Wolf's intro and outro is all one thing. They split it down the center. And it is a combination between an intro that Azrael made, and then I kind of spliced the intro up with a song that I made from Suno AI. All right, and there's the score. Video 18, audio 20, it factor 18, talk 18, believability 18, time 18.
Okay, so we got a minute. 18 plus 20 plus 18. 17, 18.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Where I just take a hit off. Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone.
God dang.
That's 137 for Damian Wolf.
McFly, you over here hitting dicks again?
So yes, Damian Wolf wins 137 to 133. Damian Wolf is still your Young Lions champion.
And still
your Young Lions champion,
Damian
Wolf.
There we go. Good job.
And now we move on to our second title match of the night. And this has been a revolving feud the past couple of months. The Limit Break champion, Ralph Swagger, versus the challenger, who has had a dead set target on Ralph Swagger's back ever since he upset a Summer of Violence. Justin Steed. And we're going to go the way that it was booked. So we're going to start with the champion, Ralph Swagger. And then we'll go with the challenger, Justin Steed. Ralph Swagger's hype was video 5, audio 5, talk 5, effective 5, believability 5, and time 4 for a total of 29. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the Unchained Workhorse, Ralph Swagger. The Limit
We're
Break
getting told for you to chill for a second because apparently
He ran out of his chill pills. If anybody wants to buy some more.
Nice.
Oh man, I can't believe it. Justin Steed, the real outlaw, is crying. And injustice was made at Summer of Violence because he did not walk away with the Limit Break Championship. As you see, this belt is still over the shoulder around the waist of the Unchained Hooligan, the Unchained Workhorse, Ralph Swagger. In my opinion, it wasn't an injustice. It was justice served right. It was totally justified. Let's go back in time. Let's hit the Wayback Machine and go back to Madison Square Garden. Over 20,000 fans standing, cheering, chanting, waiting for us to come out. And when we went through the curtain, The lights went up, the cameras turned on, the ratings went through the roof because we gave it our all. You gave me the best that you got, I gave you the best that I got. It was toe for toe, blow for blow. We were giving each other them hands. And in the end, there was a point that you had me on the ropes. There was a point that you had me getting ready to fall down. And you had that victory right there. All you had to do was do the last
No, we
blow,
did all six.
that one move that would take me out and show everybody how good you are. But what happened? Bam! There I got out of nowhere. And you came crashing down. You hit the mat. And I climbed down. Still, BPW. Let me break champ. And it eats at you, Justin. It totally eats at you. You have nightmares to where you want to sit here and beat up everybody. Take everybody out because you want another chance at this title. Well, BPW just said, seek and ye shall find, because your search is over. At Night of the Living Freak Show, me and you go back for the Limit Break Championship. You get your rematch. You get a second shot, but it's in a graveyard death match. Meaning one thing is definite. Violence is approved. Unnecessary violence is approved. Violence that will have any other person go to jail and possibly serve the death penalty is approved. And one thing for certain, I'm going to take that ball and I'm going to fucking run over it. And I'm going to run over you over and over and over and over and over again. I'm going to leave you beaten. I'm going to leave you battered. I'm going to leave you brutalized. I'm going to leave you lying in a pool of your own blood. I mean, it's so nice that you roll out the wheelbarrow, roll out the garden tools to say that you dug a hole for me. I mean, I done the same thing, but hell, I done made arrangements for you to meet your new friends. Take a look, Justin. Take a look outside. There's a whole bunch of friends that waiting for you because at the Night of the Living Freak Show, it is your worst nightmare come true. You asked for this, and you're going to get it, and you're going to regret it, because every time I hit you, every blow I give you, because I already know you're going to be going at me, because you're going to be having malice in your heart, criminal intent on taking me out. But the thing about it is this. I already got the mind of a general. I already got the heart of a street thug. I already got the mindset of a killer. I might be cool, I might be cold, I might be calm like a brother from the nation, but I'm going after you like a motherfucking mental patient. And when I put you in that mood, when I put you in that position to where it's time to give you the death blow, you're damn right. Bang! That got out of nowhere. Or I might just drop you on your head with a lawbreaker. One thing for certain, I'm going to leave your prone body laying down on the ground. And I'm just going to roll it over into that grave. And when I do, I'm going to put that dirt over you, and you're going to be with your friends out here. But while they're resting in peace, Justin, you're going to be resting in hellish regret.
He did really good. That was his best one against me so far. Out of all the hypes, out of all the match promos, that was Ralph Swagger's best one out of all of them. So salutes to you, sir.
Before I get to the scores, please welcome to the screens. He is the Juggalo of the Night. It is his birthday special pay-per-view. Ladies and gentlemen, the Horrorcore Heavyweight Champion, the Freak Show, Danny Darko.
Darko! Darko?
Darko!
I see the Freak Show, but I don't hear the Freak Show. But we'll get to the score.
McFly, can you get away from the camera, McFly? You're scary.
Video
Jesus.
19.
That nose is huge.
Audio 19. Talk 19. If Factor 18. Believability 19. And time 19 for a total of 143.
Ooh, this is going to be good.
And now for Justin Steve. His hype was video 5. Audio 5. Talk 5. If Factor 5. Believability 5.
All I'm hearing is being weird.
perfect 30. And now we're going to the challengers promo. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Justin Steve.
Tonight is the night, Ralph Swagger. VPW presents Night of the Living Freak Show. And there will be a show in Camping World Stadium in Orlando, Florida. It'll be you, Ralph Swagger, defending your Limit Break Championship against me, Justin Steed, in a Graveyards death match. And the last time you saw me on your screen, Ralph, I had a shovel and a wheelbarrow because I had just got done digging a grave for your title run here in VPW. And ever since Summer of Violence, you have shown me respect, and I got to give you props. But I don't want your respect. I should have already had that a long time ago, Ralph, because you know the kind of person I am. When I stepped into the ring with you at Summer of Violence, I proved the kind of man that I was, Ralph Swagger. And you took an injustice and you ran with it. Didn't apologize for it, and now I'm going to make you apologize. I am going to make you beg for me to stop the violent and horrific things that I do to you in the middle of that ring in that Graveyards match. Every single weapon that I will be able to use, whether it's a steel pipe, whether it's the Limit Break Championship, whether it's a shovel, whether I run you over with a wheelbarrow, it doesn't matter. I am going to put your title reign into that grave that I dug, and I am going to set it ablaze. I am going to set fire to it because you don't deserve to be the Limit Break champion anymore. Ralph, you are at the end of your career and you've had a storied career, but you need to ride off into the sunset and allow the younger guys to do this for you. Allow the younger guys to prove to you that we can carry the legacy of the Limit Break Championship. And I'm the guy to do it. But I need you to understand, Ralph, that the injustice will be righted tonight. You are looking at your next Limit Break champion, Ralph Swagger. And there's nothing you can do about it. You are no longer stepping into the ring with professional wrestling's best kept secret. No. You are stepping into the ring with the real effing outlaw, Justin Steed. Toe the line, Ralph, or get the spur.
Damn, that was good.
That was fantastic.
Video 20. Audio 20. Talk 20. Hit factor 20. Livability 20 and time 20. 20 is around the board.
Clean fucking sweep.
For a perfect
good shit.
Hype and promo, a perfect score of 150. Your new VPW Limit Break champion, Justin Steve.
I'm Justin.
I just say I love that smoke effect.
Medal of Violence.
Congratulations, bro.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something, Ralph. Anytime, bro. The trilogy or whatever you want to call it has been fucking fantastic. You pushed me more than any other opponent I've had in some time, but I really wanted this. And to be honest with you, I was going to do what you did, but I felt like the morality inside of me just couldn't bring myself to do that because of, you never know who's in there. This is the Freak Show's, it's his birthday special, but tomorrow is also Veterans Day. And there are people that go out and fight for our country. So the morality in me couldn't bring myself to go to an actual gravesite and actually do this. But thank you so much, Ralph,
That's
for
fair.
pushing me. Man. I've been wanting that, and
Congrats,
since
Justin.
since coming back to this game, to this hobby, I needed something like that, and you gave it to me, so I appreciate you, big dog.
I feel like Steve needed this feud because it's fucking lit a fire under his ass that I haven't seen in a while.
Yeah,
it really has, and it's actually being showed across the board too. So Ralph, take that for what it is, because if you go watch me in Heresy, and even if you watch me in UWO, like, you noticed a big change since that match in Summer of Violence. So I appreciate it.
you're now the third ever Limit Break champion.
The last time I did a cemetery promo, I got arrested, so I'm not going to be doing that again.
The first was
I'm
Elijah
not kidding
McFly,
either.
and the second was
Oh, I know you've told
Ralph
us.
Swagger, and now you carry that lineage.
All I got to say about it is, whoever wants to step up, and that includes you, Mr. I can't remember his name, Sonny, whatever you want to call yourself, whatever you go by
Shane
these
Adams.
days. Look, you want to get out of your shell of HPW and come here and actually do something, and maybe actually do something with that briefcase. I'm all ears, big dog. Okay? Because you've been running around with that briefcase acting like you're going to actually do something. Nah, man, you ain't going to do shit. Because if you're going to step up to me, especially after the way that Ralph Swagger held the title, you better bring something else than fucking following Boucher around. That's for sure.
Ooh, shit.
Ooh, damn. Well, speaking of,
Hey, is
Shane
somebody
Adams
else following around Mr. Fuckadal?
I just got this in my emails.
Shane Adams has an announcement to make.
That was one of my best fires.
For the last 6 months, I have sat and I have waited for my opportunity, because right here, right now, I am cashing in my briefcase of violence, and I am going to become VPW Limit Break Champion. So, referee, take this damn briefcase, because I don't need it, because these two are going to understand that consequences come with a price. So I am going to be cashing in, and I am going to change the game.
Okay, to explain a cash in.
So is that like his promo? Am I supposed to judge that shit?
Nope, that matches books for
Oh,
Limit
okay.
Break. Difference is cash ins. You don't have the full deadline. Starting tomorrow, you and Shane Adams, no hype. Well, one hype promo and one match promo. 3 days to get it in and get it done by both of you. That is your
I'll put
guys'
it this
deadline.
way. I put it this way. He better be perfect, because you're staring at somebody who has been perfect for the last 2 shows that I've been booked in. So you better be perfect, Shane Adams, because what I just saw there was a bunch of load of bullshit. Because you can try to cash in, but you're going to be like fucking Baron Corbin cashing in on John Cena. Okay? You're going to
Does
fall.
that really hurt my grammar Nazi brain? Consequences have a price. No shit. That's what a consequence is. The fuck?
So 3 days each to get a judge hype on the page. You can do it whenever, and to get the match promos in the video's inbox. The results will be at the next Limit Break show. But you guys' deadline is 3 days from now. And that is your main event for Limit Break.
Dante.
Oh, he's already backing out of the match.
Wait, what? Wow. Okay.
Come on, man. You got this.
I don't think he likes the rules of the cash-in rules.
Probably.
I did explain in their inbox that is.
That's how we do the
How the
cash in,
cash-ins work.
Sonny. We did explain that to you.
I'm a fighting champion. Whoever wants to step up, step up.
All right, and next we move on to
The Jay Briggy Open Challenge, which was supposed to be answered by Austin Wild, but he did not show up.
No, what? Who?
But Jay Briggy did put in a promo. His hype was judged, so we will give his scores. His hype was video 4, audio 5, talk 4, effective 4, believability 5, and time 5 for a total of 27.
I like Briggy.
here we go.
I honestly.
What?
Sorry. I don't think it's more about less time or more time. I mean, maybe he took me talking shit, kind of scared him, but it is what it is. Like, whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. You were going to lose
I scared him
anyways.
off.
You were going to lose anyways.
Here we go with Briggy.
Well, here we are, VPWJ Briggy's debut match at Freak Show. What an appropriately named show this is for my opponent, because that's exactly what he is. He's a loser. He's a wannabe. He's a motherfucking freak show. He's the guy you do not want to be around. Austin motherfucking Wild. Now, it was very nice of you to come out here and answer my open challenge in your pajamas. That was real cute, Austin. But you said, Jay Briggy, you wanted a challenge, so I accepted. And you were right. I was coming here hoping for a challenge, but instead I got you. And let's be honest, you're not a challenge for me. You're not a challenge for anybody in this business, Austin. But I was happy that you were the one to answer my challenge, because I have been waiting to kick your monkey ass. I mean, you were nothing but a joke, Austin. You come out here looking like the Temu version of Superhuman, but let's be honest, you're not nearly that hardcore. You want to be, but you're just not. And you see, it's the same old song and dance with you, Austin, no matter where you go. It's the same damn shit. You show up talking about how you're the next big thing. You're here to make an impact. You're here to take over. But then you do what you always do and you drop the ball. You lose a couple matches, then you bitch and complain and make up 1,000 excuses until you eventually just leave. But you see, you've been a thorn in the side of just about every single owner that there's been in his E-Fed world. And I know that because you were a thorn in my side when I was the owner of WGP. You bitched and complained all the time. You bitched when you weren't booked. Then when you were booked, you didn't show up. And then you would lose. And you would bitch about that loss more than a teenage girl on her very first period. It's fucking depressing and we're all sick of your shit, Austin. Because everywhere you go, Austin, you kiss the asses and you suck the dicks of the owners to try to get what you want. To try to get them on your good side. But you see, it just doesn't happen because they can see through that bullshit ass facade of yours, and we all know that you're full of shit. Hell, you kiss so much ass in this business that your breath always smells like shit and you got a doo-doo mustache, son. Hell, you kiss Vita's ass so goddamn much in that locker room that I don't know where she stops and you begin, and it's fucking pathetic. But here you go, I'm gonna help you out a little bit. Here's some chapstick to put on those dry ass lips of yours next time you pucker up and lay a big one right on her ass. You're welcome. Because Austin, we're all tired of your shit. You're not as good as you think you are, and you're only good in your own head. You're not good to anybody else. Everybody else knows that if they have a match with Austin Wild, it's a squash match. It's an easy win because you're going to come in here and you're going to do the bare minimum. You're going to give the least amount of effort that you can because that's what you do, right? Hell, I'm not even sure you're going to hype this fucking match because that's what you do. Bare minimum ass motherfucker. Now, in your acceptance video of my challenge, you said that I will not be able to put out your flame. But you see, you're like the flame on a fucking candle. You're very easy to blow out. But me, I am like an inferno. I am like a dragon standing in the middle of a goddamn volcano, and the lava that comes out of my mouth will burn you so bad it's going to make you think of your life choices. It's going to make you question whether you still want to be in this business, Austin. Because I have been waiting to get my hands on you, and I am not going to let this opportunity slip through my fucking fingers. So Austin Wild, you better eat your Wheaties, you better eat your vitamins, you better watch Texas Walker Ranger reruns, you better do whatever it takes because I am coming for your fucking head, boy. And Austin, this is normally where I say this is just business, but this isn't business. This is personal because I can't stand your little bitch ass. So, Austin, after this match, you can go on and do whatever it is you do because I just fucked your feelings.
Yo, that dude,
Well,
I'm just saying, I want to fight that dude sooner or later.
Okay, also,
Man, he knows how to talk some shit, yo.
Okay, so
Love
okay,
you
so
too, Briggy.
I would have taken points off because he got the Texas Walker Ranger. He got that all mixed up. It's Walker Texas Ranger, so I would have took points off if I was judging it. But if I was also judging this, I would have stopped this at the point where he said, "Here's some chapstick for your dry lips." If I was doing it, that's where I would have stopped the promo and said, "All right, that's all I needed to say," because then the whole promo up to then was perfect. After that, you dropped a couple of scores for me. But
I just want to say, I'm here and I'm listening. I'm Matt Bones show too.
There you go.
I feel bad for you, by the way, Matt T. I got to pick on you. How the fuck are y'all losing to the Houston Texans?
Well, don't ask questions, okay? Don't ask questions.
You want to judge that because Tyler didn't even show up, so.
And your winner by disqualification.
Really?
Yay, Briggy.
You sure you're not gonna give him scores? They're like fuck 81.
Hey, Dark, you think I should give McFly a match?
I give him 19 for video, 20 for audio. Talk, I'll give him 18. The time
Yeah, that's about right. It's a good promo. The only thing I didn't like is E-Fed and saying the promo and shit just it breaks the immersion for me.
So his total would be 141.
141 peanut
Austin, you're grounded.
Hey, also, I know he was trying to cash in, but apparently it's not going to happen. You hired a hired gun.
Who cares about what? What are you talking about? Who cares? What?
Hold on. You hired a hired gun, Shane Adams. He's better than you. I'm just saying. Maybe he wants to take your challenge because me and him just tore it up in Heresy, and I'm pretty sure we'll tear it up here in VPW.
Oh. Wait, what did I just miss?
I don't know if you saw the other day, but apparently Shane Adams hired Gully Guns to be his.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
I mean, if Gully Guns wants to take the shot.
I mean, look, if Gully wants that briefcase, he can have it. I'd rather face him than some crybaby bitch that follows Boucher around and
Damn.
dirty work, okay?
Dude, Steve is on a tear.
No, dude, anybody that follows that baby back bitch Boucher around needs to, one, get some Snickers if you know, and two, well, maybe you are also into blow-up dolls just as bad as he is.
I mean, dude, I'm right there with you. I fired that fuckboy for a reason.
And he also puts himself over in HPW when it's not necessary.
Yeah, because he's trash. Anyway, what's next?
What's next?
What's next is you only have match promos to judge because neither of them hyped. It's AJ Storm versus TJ Shadows.
All right, we're gonna go AJ Storm first.
One sec, give me a minute. I gotta read the four.
Well, this could be interesting.
So the match was supposed to be Outlaw Shadow versus AJ Storm.
AJ Storm promo in a while.
Shadow, where the winner gets a VPW World Heavyweight Championship contract.
Okay, first up we have AJ Storm.
Wanna get caught up in a storm. Fight, fight, fight. This is a problem. You don't wanna get caught up in a storm. Fight, fight, fight. This is a problem. You don't wanna get caught up in a storm. Fight, fight, fight.
If you don't like me, or if you don't like what I have to say, I don't give a singular fuck. Fuck your feelings, emotions, and every other possible thing you can feel. I am the best of the best. Better than the rest. Better than you will ever be.
VPW, you know, something ain't right. There's a little something mysterious going on around here. It's a triple threat World Heavyweight Championship contract ladder match. And that's all good. The thing that I'm getting a foggy feeling about is the fact that it's AJ Storm going against TJ Shadows, going against the last Shadow, or the last Outlaw. You change a gimmick so many times.
Am I the only one that can barely hear him?
TJ Shadows, you're schizophrenic?
He's really quiet.
You have more than one people talking in your head? Now, no, don't get a little depressed. I'm a little crazy up here myself. And Shadow, I was really gonna be in my semi-truck. I was gonna hop out of that motherfucker, and I was gonna be like, look, Shadow, it's a semi-truck graveyard where your driving career ended. But that would make me scum of the earth, and I'm blood money, and I said blood money, we care about people's feelings. Said nobody ever. And JD, I promised you a segment, and it's 128 at the very moment. You can fucking suck a dick with your butt backwards until you're Keenan Wilson's type. Sorry, not fucking sorry. I hope you wake up tomorrow morning and your legs are fucking switched. I hope you wake up tomorrow morning, get dressed to go to work, get all but 5 minutes there, and then find out you're fired. I hope to God you stub your fucking toe on every single corner piece of furniture you own simultaneously. I hope that you're all out of hot water and all you can do is take cold baths, because let's be honest, like the two other men in this match, y'all like to take baths. Now, back to TJ Shadows and Outlaw. See, I could call Dean and Sam Winchester. I could call the Ghostbusters, because I'm seeing shadows. That's people that used to be around, which means your careers are already dead, and you might as well just go ahead and start running away, because the Category 5 tornado is coming your way. Right now, you're in the eye of the storm when it's the calmest. This is where you feel the most safe until your ass gets picked up by 100 miles an hour wind. And well, Shadow, you already look like this. One eye blew that way, and the other eye blew that way. And TJ Shadows, dude, you're the legit definition of a ghost. The last time I seen anything about you was October. It's November, homie. What are you, John Cena? Sorry, that'll make Rockstar pop off like his fucking tampon fell out.
What the?
Look, as I'm climbing this ladder tonight, right? And as you guys are trying to figure out who's yanking each other's chain here, as you look up and you see me grab the briefcase, you guys are gonna really wish you were Shadows. Because Shadow, you're nothing more than a dick-hopping bitch who picked Triple M yet again. Tell me, how does it feel to get gangbanged? I wouldn't know. TJ Shadows, you look like you enjoy good anime. Why don't you go find yourself one with a bunch of furries and anime titties? That way you can say at least you got touched by something before you died. Because, gentlemen, I'm everything that I say I am. I might be a part-timer,
But I'm just as lethal as I've always been. And I'm blood money, and blood money means something. And I know I already mentioned that once. I mean, reinforcing my statement here. Because I'm being honest. You guys are worth nothing. There's a difference between being worthless and priceless. I am priceless. You two idiots are the latter. Now, speaking of ladders, as I'm sitting here beating the fuck out of the both of you with one singular ladder, because let's be honest, both of you look like you sit down on your asses too much. Shadow, more so, you know, stuffing your fat fucking face with mozzarella sticks. TJ Shadows has a strong arm because he wanks off to anime all day. Me, I just work too goddamn much, and that's why I'm a part-timer, but at least I got a real excuse. Ain't no excuse for you two. So here's my last words for you. Go ahead, get back in your semi-truck. Go ahead, sit back down on your chair. Open up to page 36. Pop another pill. And maybe you'll be successful. Oh, and don't worry. It's called crossing the line without crossing the fucking line. Tit for tat, motherfuckers.
That promo was trash.
Definitely not
That's
the Mikey.
not what I'm used to seeing from AJ. The audio is like really bad. He's got a logo right up on the promo. Like, okay, that's not normal. Yeah, it was really, really hard to hear.
I mean, I can give.
This just in. Shane Adams has officially resigned from VPW roster.
Oh my!
So, if anybody would like to step up and take his place for the briefcase cash-in, please do so by the end of the show. Actually, no, not by the end of the show. I'll give you till tomorrow night.
That has got to be the quickest, worst run that I've seen in VPW in a while.
Well, what do you judge AJ's promo, Darko?
Man,
16s across the board. I'm sorry.
Man, T, shut the fuck up, bro.
No, that was me. That was me. I said 16s
Oh, I'm
across
not
the
good
board.
looking. I'm sorry.
I said 16s across the board.
Fuck. What'd you say?
16s across the board.
I mean, fuck, you're not wrong. Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of.
Full 16s all the way
I'm
across
sorry.
the
I'm
board.
sorry, AJ, bro, but that's not. I don't know who that was. It wasn't AJ Storm.
AJ, we love you, but that's not AJ that we love. Like,
I mean, it went.
Like, you got a logo up on the screen.
I gotta get this done.
For some reason, I can't hear. I can barely hear him. I had to put the phone right to my ear.
It's at 96 for AJ Storm.
Right.
I mean, it was just like the time. Like, you get a lot at a certain amount of time, but this dude just went.
He might have did a promo right after he got off of work or some shit, dude. Guys, I love y'all. Don't do promos at like 2 o'clock in the fucking morning.
Promo.
I get it. I used to do promos really, really late too, but I've got more energy than a lot of y'all do.
I mean, I do promos at like fucking 2 in the morning a lot of time.
Well, some of us with like major fucking energy can do that, but he's got a hard job. I know what he does for a living. It's not easy.
I mean, yeah, and I don't shit on Mikey for that, because the thing is, Mikey does have a hard job, but the thing is, I mean, Mikey, like, and
Mikey's got a good personality. Like, that kid's got a lot of it factor and shit. Usually, I mean, sometimes he breaks kayfabe a little bit too much, but that's not his normal promo.
Well, what I'm saying is, he's told me before, he's like, I'm ready to just walk away from E-Feds, but he keeps doing this, and it's like, bro, I don't feel like he has the passion he used to.
Can I say
everybody is. It's no fault to anybody. Anybody can get kind of burnt out, and if you get burnt out after a little while, instead of making your legacy look like shit, take a fucking break.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, that's one thing too. Like, if you're having a hard time, and you need a break, that's one of the things that VPW is very much so about. All you gotta do is be like, hey, I need a couple week break. I need a month or so break. Just let us know. And the door is always open as long as you have that communication.
Unless you try to
It's a
get one
World
of
Cup.
your brothers, a match, and then you piss off somebody because he wants your dick so bad that he flips out because he don't get that match.
I mean, Darko had
Also,
Darko had like 2 months off because of everything he's been going through, and all he did was ask.
by the way, to that challenge, you pretty much got all of the rest of November to try to get it in, because in December Steve
Yeah,
takes
we're giving him a month off for the holidays. So.
Yeah, I'm taking a month off. So if you want to take the Limit Break Championship, you better do it now, because if not, then you're going to be looking at the Limit Break Champion into next year. And I'm going to tell you right now, I ain't stopping, baby. I ain't stopping. And by the way,
you want me to be 3 belts matchy? Because I can be that.
listen, motherfucker, you're about to get whipped by Gypsy, so shut the fuck up.
All by design. All by fucking design.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm tired of it.
Totally. Here, let me put some incense up there. Get you all cleansed and ready.
Listen, Matty, I'm tired of that shit, dude. Stop doing this all by design. It's all by design. Look, motherfucker. Listen, dude.
Yeah, that's what Tyler Grimm says too.
Oh my god, dude.
Okay, next up we have
All right.
Shadows.
20, 20, 20. 20. Next.
Where are my manners? I think this is the first time you've seen such a wonderful question. You see, normally when you see me, it's in these decent hotel rooms.
What the fuck?
Back for a certain arenas. This wonderful abode you see before you is the offices of my school for up-and-coming wrestlers.
Bro, what the fuck? Where's your sound?
It wasn't like this.
No, this is a StreamYard thing, because this is not how it was when he sent it.
Why am I here? Well, for one, I had a class to teach. Some kids want to brush up on their catch wrestling, and that's one of the things my wrestling style is founded.
Samich, I swear to God, do not. Do not.
I wanted to talk about this upcoming.
Why does it sound like that? Maybe try closing it, like kick it out and reopen up on there. Did you have to transfer
Yeah, dude,
that?
that's really weird.
Yeah,
No,
it
it
might have been
wasn't
something
like
that happened. It wasn't. I mean, that's weird. I don't know.
I'm just gonna do it the other way and screen share.
Okay.
Because it definitely was not like that.
Is that why AJ's was so quiet too, or that was the way you sent it?
That's how AJ's was
All
just
right.
quiet.
Hey guys, by the way, it doesn't take anything to go into KineMaster or InShot and turn your volume up.
Yeah,
By the way.
seriously, like I'll turn the audio up if there's something really loud behind me.
Okay, let's try this again.
You're definitely getting sick because your voice doesn't sound right.
No, apparently it is just quiet.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
15s across the board.
Man, I feel bad giving TJ Shadows a low score. He's usually really, really good.
Right, that's what I'm
I
saying.
can't hear shit.
Me either.
Oops.
Dude, it sounds like I'm listening to a promo from next door.
Yeah, I can't hear that.
Oh,
Yeah,
the phone all the way up to my ear, and I still can barely hear it.
So what we're gonna do with this one is because audios are fucked up on both ends, we're gonna run that match back at
Yeah, that's a good idea. There we go.
Yeah, we're gonna
I like that idea.
Get a limit break. So that match is gonna be
Technical difficulties, isn't it? They never made it out of the backstage.
Yeah, no, that's the technical.
So is this just
difficulty.
AJ Storm versus TJ Shadows?
Yeah.
Yes, that was AJ Storm versus TJ Shadows, and I'm not going to hold that against either of them. So we're going to run that back at the next card.
Makes sense.
And yeah, no, I am very sick right now, like the starting of it. And it
I can
doesn't
hear
help
it.
having to yell at these fucking children all the goddamn time because they won't fucking listen.
It has been scribbled out of existence.
I think what that was, Rockstar, was an actual issue with the audio. It wasn't where he was at.
That was a straight up audio.
Because some of them, like, you know, they might not watch all the videos, but when they come in, they have to make sure everything's a quality.
And one thing with us is we don't watch the match promos until day of show. Unless
Yeah, we don't
somebody's
watch them until we're on live.
this for me. Unless somebody is like, hey, can you check this for me? Then we'll watch it. And we don't even like fully watch it. We just kind of skim through it.
Like Bloody Mania when the wrong fucking promo got sent in.
Right.
Oh yeah, and by the way, Jimmy, I know you're listening to this, and I've checked you over on the other show. Don't ever say I was talking mad shit about somebody when I wasn't. All I was doing was giving constructive criticism when I told somebody to turn their fucking camera sideways.
Oh,
Jesus, get off my dick. Get off my dick, please.
Bro.
God, get off my dick. You are trying to be buyers, but you can't be buyers. That is why you are horrible.
Who's trying to be buyers?
Fucking Jimmy. Like, all these people try to break the fourth wall, and I've only known one that can actually toe that line and really, really step on it and maybe step over it a couple of times, and that's fucking buyers. But that's because people like me, people like Vita, people like fucking Danny Darko know exactly who fucking buyers is.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's just how it is.
I guarantee you, I know more about buyers than anybody on this fucking planet that's involved in this fashion industry.
That's a fact.
That is one of my other issues with why I'm having this match over in EMP with fucking Jimmy is because fucking it's this Bob Byers does it, blah blah. Just like
Woosah. Woosah. Calm yourself.
Here
I
you
say,
go.
just don't let Jimmy like fucking disturb you, bro.
Oh no, he's good.
And moving on. So before Justin kills Jimmy.
No one cares, Nikolai.
Championship match between Doomsayer and Sarah.
There we go.
Does anybody know Jose?
Now we got a fucking match.
We're going to start with Sarah, but sadly, with everything that Sarah was having going on, he wasn't able to get out. He did just have his grandpa pass away not too long ago. So it's fully understandable why he wasn't able to, but I appreciate him putting the match in, even though that did happen. We gave him an option to, take it off, but he wanted to do the work. It's a match to be looking forward to, so he does not get a good score, but I'm just going to just for the fact
it's very commendable.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna just for him showing up and the stuff that he did, I'm going to give him an automatic 20 for showing up and being commendable. Literally after his grandpa just passed away.
Wait, an automatic 20 for what?
Still showing up after having
I'm
a
just gonna give him an extra 20
immediate
points for
family.
it. So that way it's
I got you.
It's 20 out of 30. So technically, in this case, Charlie gets a 20 out of 30 instead of.
Yes.
Okay, got you.
So yes, 20, just like what I just explained where he did. Like he didn't have to, but I appreciate him. Like that shows.
Yeah, no, we literally told him we're like, no, you don't have to. It would be considered a family emergency.
No, he fought us,
and he's like,
I'm showing the fuck up.
All right, and here we go with
Sarah
Bai.
You know, Doomsayer, I was just recently at my grandfather's place down in Florida. I was watching this boat, and one of the fondest memories I have with him is going out deep sea fishing, going out into the vast ocean, and just watching the sea life. So I took the boat out one last time before we sold it. And it got me thinking of you. You see, going against you And losing last time had me drowning almost. I was inches away from the oxygen I needed to survive. I was inches away of proving I belong. And yet, 7 points. 7 measly points. Against anybody else, that would have been enough to win. That would have been enough to get the victory. But no, you had to go on and get a perfect score. No, I had to start drowning. I can't. I'm swimming in the deep sea with sharks, swimming in the deep ocean with mystical, mysterious monsters like you. And as I'm on the boat, watching as the sharks swim around me, it made me think, you're back for blood. You're back to make sure I do not survive. You're back to make sure you finish the job against me. 7 points away from breathing. 7 points from surfacing. 7 points away of seeing the sky. That's what this match means to me, Doomsayer. To you, this is just another comp match. This is another victory waiting for you. But to me, it is my chance of tasting oxygen again. It's me breaking the shackles that are holding me down in this deep, vast ocean. It is more to me to beat you. So I have to evolve from that small, insignificant, vicious creature to a great white shark like you. I have to evolve to be able to get those 7 points. Gotta evolve to get the victory, get the chance to taste oxygen again, get a chance to beat you to the surface.
Did it cut off early?
Nope, that's where it ended.
Oh, that's weird.
That was different. I will say that.
It was very different. By the way, Sarah, put yourself in front of the ceiling fan next time so we can't tell. I love you, brother.
Turn the fan off.
Yeah, turn the fan off. That too.
That's not even a cut on him. That's to everybody. I've seen Kevin Wolf do that.
Hey guys, it's my
I like the lighting. The lighting was pretty cool.
Yeah, I liked it too. It's my OnlyFans.
The
My
lighting makes
phone
sense.
actually turned off halfway through his promo, so you're gonna have to touch that.
The lighting made sense to me. Oh yeah, well, the lighting made sense to me because he said he was in the deepest part of the ocean, which is that
Blues
color
and
of dark and
greens
blue.
and
All right. So I'll do video 18. Audio 18. Talk 19. Hit factor 18. Believability 20 and time 19. For a total of 132. Now for Doomsayer. His type was video 5, audio 5, talk 5, hit factor 4, believability 5, time 4 for a total of 28.
And here we go.
You know what? No. No gloves. Your blood. My hands. House of Horrors. Every room more terrifying, more grotesque than the previous one. The toys we all get to play with in every single room, the blood we get to see upon the walls, the guts that I have been spelling in violent calligraphy in the middle of those rooms. Yes, the House of Horrors is meant for the both of us, Mr. Serby. The both. It would be oh so glorious, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. I mean, you get to look into these eyes. Whatever the light is, like this, or it's more dim, or it's red, or it's green, or maybe it's fluorescent so we can see the stains everywhere, huh? Halloween may be over, but the truth of the matter is, it never truly is. It's all within our minds. The terror, the lifestyle, everything's within, but see, I am not just Halloween. I am a man that you see walking down the street. I am the politician shaking your hand and lying to your face. Shrink. I am never a politician. I will never lie to your face. I will tell you the truths that you do not want to hear. And I will expose the lies that you have given yourself, Serby. But it's all right. It's all good. Because after I get through with you, after we have our fights and your blood spills and my blood spills and we write it upon the walls, new chapters of terror for the next unfortunate souls, we get closer and closer to the end of our legacy. We become new supreme rulers in the long run. But like I said, I want your blood upon these hands. I want your darkness and my light. I want to feel your hate. And I want to extinguish it with the dark, dark, sadistic love I have within. So let us write this masterpiece, surely. And we shall see how it ends. But I already know. Once I cut you open, all will be revealed.
Damn.
Doomsayer's not easy to beat.
That was hard. That was hard.
Do you want me to do that too, Darko, or do you have that one?
No, go ahead, do that one. Might as well. You did the first one.
All right. Video 20, audio 20, talk 19, effector 20, believability 20, time 19 for 146. So your winner and still Iron Rage champion is Doomsayer. Now we get on.
Now I've got a question for everybody. Do you know the Muffin Man?
Oh, I hate you.
You know what DP is?
The Muffin Man. Oh, do you know the Muffin Man? Oh, do you know the Muffin Man? Oh, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man that lives on Drury Lane. Oh, do you know the Muffin Man? Oh, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man that lives on Drury Lane. Oh.
This, because it has to be played all the way around the board as a commercial now.
The absolute
Oh my
fuck.
God. Jesus. And that's
It
that
has
G,
to
after
be
the
played
next
around.
bar.
What
Well,
the actual?
there you
And
go.
that is our good buddy, the enforcer over in NWP.
There is not a commercial for UWO and EMP. You're welcome. I'll have Vita send that over as soon as I can. Darko, do you have this next one?
Yeah, sure.
We are moving on to the Prosperity Championship match between Ralph Swagger and Goldie Guns. We're going to start with Goldie Guns. His height, video 4, audio 5, talk 5, it factor 5, believability 5, and time 5 for a total of 29, so one away from a perfect height. Ladies and gentlemen, the hired gun, Goldie Guns.
So I suppose it's time that we sell some tickets. Live one-on-one in Orlando, Florida. Night of the Living Freak Show. VPW versus the UWO. Ralph Swagger versus Goldie Guns for the Prosperity Championship. Workhorse versus Workhorse, but I am not so arrogant to call myself the workhorse of the UWO. Hell, I just got to the UWO. Much like I just got here to the VPW, and hell, I make noise in both promotions. One-on-one strap match, 2 Goliaths. One who's held it down for a while now. The other with everything to prove. Who will capitalize? Who will achieve? Will Ralph Swagger walk off and retain? Will Goldie Guns stroll on in? And new. I guess you're going to have to tune in to find out. But I assure one thing to Mr. Swagger. You're in for a beating, lacerations, and bleeding. You're in for pain and praise whatever deity you pray to. Pray to them that you recover just enough to continue to do what you love to do, and that is be here in VPW. That is be that workhorse, win, lose, or draw. As I promise you, I am coming with all guns a-blazing. Anything you bring to me, I guarantee you, I'm going to absorb. I'm going to absorb every slap of that strap. I'm gonna eat. I may wince in pain, but you won't drop me. You won't defeat me. You damn sure ain't gonna beat me. So live in Orlando, You're going to witness a new champion, a new rise. That key word to posterity is prosper and with me. With me. You all will prosper.
Jesus.
Fucking
That was loud.
That was
This
hard.
isn't going to be hard to judge at all.
like. I mean, this guy had. I know he's UWO and he's representing UWO, but what he is doing in other places as well, EMP, Heresy, just fucking
I met
fantastic.
Gully in Smoky Mountain Wrestling like
too.
almost 2 years ago, and the dude's fantastic.
He's working on getting Smoky Mountain back up. He told me that the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
I don't care what he's trying to do. What
Huh?
I know is he's represented UWO well in this match already. So hats off to you, Gully. I appreciate you, big dog.
Darko, your scores.
What?
Sorry about that. So it depends on who's running it. They had some weird management last time we were there.
I think
Darko,
they're
your
all
scores?
with PWR now, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I could have saw that coming a mile away.
Yeah.
Your scores?
20 across the board.
20?
I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. But it's all 20s.
That makes a 149 one off from a perfect promo.
Yeah, I mean,
Who's
that's
hiding
my OG.
so far this week? Just Justin?
Yeah, Justin's the only one who's got a perfect.
I mean,
okay.
He's OG for a reason.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing though. Like he's OGs now, but over in VPW, he was the hired
Who the
gun of
fuck's
Shane
OG?
Adams.
Wait. Who the fuck's OG? What do you do? What do you like fucking putting out a goddamn ad and just hiring everybody that's good now?
No, I don't have many OGs. I have 5 OGs.
From at least 10 of them.
No, that's blood money. That's not OGs. That's blood money. They're separated now. I
I'm
left
so
blood
done
money.
with fucking
And
I did.
now
I left blood money.
to Ralph Swagger, which his height was a perfect 30 around the board, all 5s. So this all comes down to the match promo that Ralph Swagger has. Will he retain his Prosperity Championship or will he lose his only ever title he holds in
Drum roll.
VPW?
There's no chains and no ropes, and don't forget no cuffs. Ralph Swagger's like titanium, that's some real tough stuff. Throw the punches right and left, hitting hard, golden rough.
It's going to be high noon in Camping World Stadium in Orlando, Florida. VPW presents Night of the Living Freak Show. And the Sheriff Gully Gun's going to be coming in town. Yes, sir. He's going to be coming to town making an attempt to take my Prosperity Championship. This belt right here over my shoulder. Like I said, it's going to be an attempt because it's going to be a failed attempt, Gully. I already know you are a tough-ass individual. You are a horse. So it's going to be one hellified big horse match between me and you. Big, meaty, men slapping man meat, and everybody's watching, but it got a little twist to it, Gully. A little twist to it because it's a strap match, which means I'm going to be sitting there whooping
Well,
your
then,
ass
that
like you
sounded
stole something. Me and you. It's going to be a bang of a match because we don't know each other from a can of paint. But when the bell rings, we're going to be locking horns, looking at each other eye to eye. And once we get to going, it ain't going to stop till one of us drops. And believe me, I'm not the one that's going to drop. Because I'm going to be sitting there using this strap. Just like you're going to be using the strap on me, I'm going to be using it on you. So I'm going to every exposed inch of skin that's on your body, I'm going to be hitting on it. I'm going to be waylaying on it till it welts, till it gets bigger, till it's puffy, till it starts to bleed. And believe me, when it starts to bleed, I ain't going to freak out, but I'm going to get real excited. And you know what? Sometimes when I get excited, I just get happy. And I start whipping more and more and more and more and more. Because I already know, Gully, you have already sit there and said yourself, you set your sights on the target, and you go ahead and cock that gun back, and you get ready to pull the trigger. You put the barrel right in between your opponent's eyes, and you squeeze the trigger. Bam! Yeah, you say you don't miss. But when it comes to defending this Prosperity Championship, oh, I defend it with every fiber of my being because I am the workhorse of BPW, the Unchained Workhorse. And I'm going to show you how the Unchained Workhorse operates. You're going to feel every inch of my attack. You're going to feel every inch of my onslaught. And believe me, I will devastate, dominate, victimize, and obliterate your ass with the technical punishmental prowess that only the Sultan of Southern Strong Style can provide. Now, you can sit here, I already know you got good game and you're going to bring your best. I already know you're going to bring your best, Gully, but the thing about it is this. When you cock that gun back, you pull that chamber, have me in your gun sight, and you say you don't miss, well, you better not miss, because if you do, you're going to find out that this old man always have one left in the chamber. And when I do, the results will be devastating to the victim. In your case, Scully, you're going to be going home empty-handed. But then after I beat the living hell out you, leave you broken, bruised, battered all over the ring to where you can't even get up, they going to be carrying your body off to someplace real quaint and quiet. And I know just the place.
Good job.
Always good work from Swagger.
Yeah, it was beautiful. I think the wind got him in that one a little bit though.
It was the birds for me. Those birds would shut the fuck up.
Yeah, the birds and the wind was really rough for me. Like there was a couple of times when his audio went from what he had regular without the wind, and when he was trying to talk when it got really windy, because you can tell. I mean, his shirt was blowing around. Like his audio went down a little bit. So
sometimes you gotta like adjust. I mean, I've been fortunate where I have a very loud voice, so if something's going on behind me, I get louder.
Right.
So your score is Darko.
All 20s except the audio. Trying to be nice here. 19.
we've got a tie.
Yeah.
When y'all gonna have to break that fucking tie?
149, 149.
I'm not going to do it because there's a UWO guy in here. So,
and Mad T can't because he's part of the OGs.
Yep. Where's Elijah at?
Let Dante do it.
Tie break that one, Leo.
Ralph Swag.
I don't think he was even watching.
What, the tie?
Yeah. Were you watching?
Ralph Swagger.
Yeah, I watched it. I watched
All
all the
right.
promos, but I didn't know if there was a tie or not. I'm like,
Yeah, it's tied.
Sorry, Walfrey.
Do you say sorry, Ralphie?
I gotta give it to Gun.
Yeah. Goalie Guns, your new Prosperity Champion, representing UWO.
No hard feelings, bro. The way got the best out of you.
But now I will say this. Ralph does have his rematch clause for the Prosperity Championship. He does have his rematch
Yeah,
clause.
that was a hard one to judge.
Also, I will announce, since Shane Adams did leave VPW, his opponent, who was in the Horrorcore Freestyle tournament that he did beat, will now be taking his spot. Hopefully, we have a different version because that person is AJ Storm. So AJ
Somebody
Storm,
sounds excited about that.
AJ Storm now takes over Shane Adams' spot in the Freestyle Horrorcore tournament. Now this leads us to the gauntlet match for the Interviolent Championship. We're going to start with the champion first. And how this goes is the champion score will remain in the match.
No, what do you mean no?
Yeah, this is how a gauntlet match goes. The
Not me
champion
first.
goes
Not me first. Fuck no. Fuck no.
Yeah, you first.
You're the champ. You gotta go out there first.
That's a
yeah.
gauntlet match.
I don't want to go in there first. I don't want to do anything. I'm too lazy.
Alrighty.
So
what is the scores?
The scores. Darko, you gonna take this one?
Yes,
You're just done.
So the champion scores coming out starting first is video 5, audio 5, talk 4, if factor 3, believability 4, and time 5 for a total of 26 for his hype. And now we play his match promo. Ladies and gentlemen, here's your Interviolent champion, starting out the gauntlet, Elijah McFly.
Don't pee your pants. You got this.
You're gonna lose, McFly.
You know something, Brett? It's a perfect moment to realize that you and I are actually having a match against each other, because Sullivan couldn't deliver much of anything. Sullivan couldn't deliver anything.
Is that the wrong promo?
Yeah, because I thought I said the right one.
Really? I'm thinking in background too.
Do you have the right one still?
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay. While we wait for this, we're gonna go on to the next. While we wait for this, we're gonna go on to the next match, which is the predominant championship match between Mad T and Mad Gypsy. In a Halloween Hell in a Cell match.
Perfect. Here you go. Good. Are you good?
We're gonna start with Mr. Mad T.
What?
His hype was
Your
video
match.
3, audio 4.
What happened to the fucking
in time 5 for a total of 25. Ladies and gentlemen, here is your predominant champion, Mad T.
There's not a key for it, okay?
You know, kitten.
Does require between 4 numbers.
I know you love when I call you that. You might wonder why I'm sitting in the car right now. Is he really gonna throw this match? Well, no. I'm not going to. But I am going to if I could offer you again to be the queen. I mean, everybody knows what's coming. Everybody knows what's happening. So, Gypsy, after this match, you know. But hey, let's get into it, shall we?
Them kids, me know it ain't the same no more. Just brought me anger. I'm followed by angels, and I got some dying love. Soon as I got rich, soon as I got famous. Yeah, why did you leave if you was here?
Hi, kitten. You thought I was gonna give you that kind of promo? You should know better. But it wouldn't be a Mad T match without some fun. Gypsy, Rose, my dear, My love. You really think you're walking away with this? You really think that just because these people think you have a spell on me? Oh, wait, shit. Did I talk about the spell? Alright, let's tell the truth, honey. Let's tell all these people in attendance tonight, everybody that's watching. Let's tell the truth, shall we? Story hour. Think about a month and a half ago. Maybe a month ago, actually. Things got different between me and Rose, right? Things started happening where Mad T was just firing at the blood money. Things started happening, the collective started to fucking shake a little bit, didn't it? And then, the other night, Mad T walked away from blood money. What? Oh my god, let me put this down. Then, the collective starts to fall. Gypsy leaves collective. Oh. Phase 1 and 2 has started, honey. Now it's time that you take on Phase 3. Come join me. Because tonight in this match, Gypsy, you gotta understand something. You gotta understand that tonight when I beat your ass and take your head on every goddamn cell wall here, I do it because I have to. I do it because I have to be number one. That's the biggest problem with our relationship, is that both of us want to be number one. But tonight, we determine who number one is. Tonight, when this title is on the line in this match, you gotta understand, I'm gonna do everything to keep this fucking title. Because, you know my daughter, yeah, the one you met, my number one girl. Every time I come home with this thing, she knows that I did it for her. She knows that I go out there and do everything in my power to show everyone just who my number one fan will always be. And Gypsy, she'll always be my number one girl. And you'll always be number two, and I'm sorry. But this title, if you don't stop, and you go too far, it could end one of us. And in everything that we've planned. You need to think about that, Gypsy. In reality, I love just a piece of us. But do you?
Hey, Matty, if you want something other than a jail cell like thing, I can give you the actual cage, since this was a Hell in a Cell and not a jail cell.
I know. I use that one because I like that.
I know. I was just saying, like, this motherfucker's going to jail.
Downloading that now, Leo.
I love the little swerve he did with the car promo in the beginning.
Yeah, actually, that was pretty good. I thought, I was like, I was picking on him because I knew that he had done this. Like,
He just gotta fix that light because it's fucking with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy a new lighting tomorrow or something.
Mad T, Darko, your score.
Other than that, like, it was really, really good. Video 18, audio 20, talk 20, hit factor 19, believability 20, and time 20.
Okay, so that gives Mad T a total of 142. Now we move on to Mad Gypsy or Gypsy Freak. Video
You gotta
5,
kill your-
audio 5, talk 5, It Factor 4, believability 5, and time 5. A total of 29. And ever since you mentioned that, Mad T, I'm never letting that shit go. I'm sorry.
You're the one who said that, not me.
Wait, I missed it. What?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Mad Gypsy.
Oh my god.
Don't add like
Train that's pulling us sick and twisted, making the most of the ride before we get arrested. We're all wasted and we're not going home tonight. Covered in black, we lack the social graces. Just like an animal, we crawl out of our cages. They can't tame us, so if you're one of us, get on the bus. You're a freak like me, wave your flag. And you're a freak like me, get off your ass. It's our time now, so let it out.
Well, that was riveting, Mad T. I enjoyed all the things that you had to say to me. It's kind of funny that you sit there and think that you're about to manhandle me, that you're about to beat my fucking ass. Like there isn't nothing to worry about. Did you see what the fuck I did to NDT for an opportunity in the tournament to get to my brother for his World Heavyweight Championship? Do you understand the shit that I am going to do to you? This is going to be a permanent thing. It's going to be stuck up here. You're going to be scarred for fucking life. That you went up against the Gypsy Freak. You just win the championship, and I take it back from you. Your reign is going to be cut short. Shortest reign in VPW for the predominant championship. Mad T. How does that sound? See, I did a lot of things to have that championship. To be the most dominant person in VPW. And I am going to set that on track. Once I get done manhandling you, whooping your ass, and doing things to you that no one else can quite do, I'm going to take that championship. And I'm going on another undefeated streak. And there isn't anything you can fucking do about it. It doesn't matter how much love we have for each other, but at the end of the day, it's business. And that championship is where the business is. You took something from me, and I want it back. And now, I get to do something to you. I get to take that undefeated streak that you have in Hell in the Cell and take it from you and squash it just like that. Give you a little dose of what you did to me and see if you fucking like it. Because I can guarantee you won't like it. I sure as hell didn't like it. And I'm going to show you just how much I didn't fucking like it when I beat your ass all over the Hell in a Cell. When I use every weapon to my advantage. And don't worry, I'm bringing a few weapons of my own. See, needles and these knuckles are going to help me do the job that I need done. In order for me to walk away with my predominant championship, I'm going to have to hurt you. I'm going to have to hurt you in ways that other people cannot do. I'm going to beat you all over the ring. I'm going to use that cage to dent your face in, scar you for life, and then pin you, and then walk away with my championship, just like I was supposed to do. See, I checked the crystal ball, and your future, it's not bright at all, but the Gypsy Freaks is brighter than ever, and it's going to begin beating NDT, and then beating you. Starting my undefeated streak all over again. Something you wish that you could take away, but you won't. I refuse on everything to let anyone ever take anything from me again. The only thing you can take from me is an ass whooping. You can be a man and show up and do what you need to do, but it's not going to be enough to stop me from doing what I have to do to you. So you can show up, you can show out, you can bring whatever you like. You could do whatever you want inside that cage, but just know that the end of this is with me, with my hand in the air, as your predominant champion. I didn't go through all those fucking women for nothing. I didn't get to name this championship for nothing. I'm gonna show you, just like I show every fucking body else. I am that fucking bitch. I do what I want to whoever I want, whenever I want, wherever I want. And that's something you need to get used to. And if you don't like that, that's too damn bad. Tough titty. I'll see you soon. Toodles.
At you.
Damn.
Bye, Matty. she really did slaughter you this time, bro. I'm sorry.
She put you in the doghouse all over again.
The only thing I wish she would have done, and I told her, and she liked the comment, was had she hit when she was talking about shining bright.
Shine bright like a
hit it
diamond.
oh my god, dude! I probably would have lost it because I know what that means, and if you know Gypsy, you know specifically what that is because that was Jennifer Morton's signature, shine bright like a diamond, and if she would have hit that, I probably would have died. I would have.
She's always done really good work at my fucking sister, but there's one thing I've been wanting her to do that she hasn't done. Why she's never got a score for me. That just changed. All 20s.
Dark. Your scores.
I just told you. Clean your ears out. All 20s.
All 20s.
All dubs.
So I don't have to add that up. That is a 149. Your winner and new predominant champion, the Gypsy Freak, once again, after beating NDT,
Two times.
again on her undefeated streak. But we just received something in the office that we like to play.
The record real quick. Nobody killed the collective. We got tired of associating with a little bitch named JD. We all walked.
We received this. We'd like to play this.
That's where it all started, Phil. I remember when you came up with the idea of the shoot. I remember like it was yesterday. The great Phil Marshall joined the OGs. Well, you weren't that great at the time, were you? Yeah. I remember all those lessons, Phil. I remember each time I came to you. I said, Phil, I got this idea. And you usually put it on paper. You know, Phil, last time I had an opportunity to fight you. I got overzealous. I got over fucking thing, and I just came out here and fucking fucked up. I won't make that mistake again, Phil. And Phil, you have something that's mine. The Valhalla title, the World Heavyweight title, whatever the fuck it is you want to call it, is rightfully mine. I lost that title because of Tim Lee. There's one thing that I set in my mind to come back for in BPW, and it was that title. So Phil Marshall, this is me officially putting the hat inside the ringer. Phil Marshall, I challenge you for your fucking world title. That's all I'm gonna say. So I love just a piece of me.
Like, that's cool and all, but I'm not really sure what he's talking about because the World Heavyweight Championship, first person that had it was Phil Marshall. The Valhalla Championship is completely different belt.
Well, see, back when VPW first was made, the Valhalla Championship was the world title.
That's what I was talking about, Darko.
Well, yeah, but he's not the one that has the Valhalla belt. It's a completely different belt.
Yes, it was renamed. It was renamed.
Whatever.
But yeah, I like that match. And I'll definitely have to talk to Phil, see if he wants to give a response. But that'd be a good match right there. But now that we have everything fixed.
I mean, I do have my rematch versus Gypsy now, I'm just saying.
Well, first off, before you do that, a little piece of advice, Matty. Make sure you do get your lighting fixed because you can see right through your shirt.
I will. Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, like that's gonna fuck you up if you fighting Phil.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Fucking, I'm definitely for Matt Phil. I will have everything on point. Trust me.
Should have had it for fucking Gypsy. Show her some respect, motherfucker.
Do you not understand the design? Okay, never mind. I'm tired of preaching it to you.
Design. Yeah, the design is how much can I piss off Gypsy's big brother before he rips off my fucking head?
Boobs. Boobs.
I need this one too, please.
Boobs.
He was firing people. You
Boobs.
knock your ass off.
Boobs. Boobs.
That was an over the shoulder boulder.
Boobs. 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 Boobs.
Pina looks like Willow with shorter hair.
Boobs. 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 It's fucking dark. What? Boobs. 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 It's dark, but you all know they're fucking there. Tatas!
I'm fucking done.
So you need that one too?
I need both of those just for commercials. It's great. Yeah, and it's great.
Oh, we have too many commercials. It's not even funny. But now that we got it fixed,
I need them all.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Interviolent Gauntlet Championship match. As we start with our Interviolent champion, as his hype was video 5, audio 5, talk 4, It Factor 3, believability 4, and time 5 for a total of 26. Will he remain champion? Or will Kevin Wolf, Bojack Grizz, or El Guapo steal it from him? Here is your Interviolent champion, Elijah McFly, without the DeLorean.
Who? Fear the
You know, BPW Universe, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary pals, everyone, all around the world. It actually does make sense if you really think about it. If you really think about it, it makes perfect fucking sense. Because each time I go after any of these three men, Kevin Wolf, Jack Grizz, hell, even El Wapo himself, it's always the same result, the same stakes. The world against Elijah McFly. But now in VPW, we are putting the hands of Blood Money against Elijah McFly. You see how that lines up perfectly? That really lines up so smoothly. Especially when I became the new Interviolent champion. When I became the man that carries on the legacy of the original innovator of excellence, DJ B. There was a huge target up on the back of my head. And who saw it most? Who saw it most? The Blood Money. Kevin Wolf wants to get another shot at Elijah McFly because he lost in the Interviolent Championship tournament. He lost against me. He didn't even understand what came at him. At the moment he opened his damn mouth, you didn't understand what you were getting yourself into. You, Kevin, are given an easy opportunity. You are given an opportunity at this Interviolent Championship, at a championship that has so much prestige. If everything fails, it makes me look like a complete joke, right, Kevin? That's what you and Bojack and El Wapo wants me to think. We want to have that mindset of, I'm a failure. I'm not going to do this all. I'm not going to ride the whole fucking lightning. And especially you, Bojack, just because you defeated me in the Freak Show tournament. You are getting yourself an Interviolent Championship match. That easy? Is it that easy in order to get a championship match against me or anyone else? But that's perfectly fine because the same result as what happened last time when you face off against me, Bojack, isn't gonna happen tonight. I'm not gonna let, especially you nor El Wapo, a man that claims I don't do my research, I don't watch the product, I don't do my homework. Well, guess what, buddy boy? I've been doing my homework. I've been doing my research since day one. I do my research like there's no tomorrow, El Wapo. You know it as much as I know it. Those words you said meant absolute nothing. This is basically the Blood Money against Elijah McFly. But then the Blood Money is gonna face each other against all odds. We're gonna coexist by any means necessary. I call bullshit. Kevin Wolf, you will not defeat me. You will not take away this Interviolent Championship. Bojack Grizz, your big ass cannot take away this championship. Not even you, El Wapo. Not even fucking you, El Wapo. It's three against one. If you really think about it. We're not gonna play the whole, we're gonna be alongside each other. We're gonna play the odds. We're gonna play the game. Well, this game isn't gonna be easy to get out of. Kevin Wolf, Bojack Grizz, El Wapo, the Blood Money. Thinking that they're gonna walk out as the new Interviolent champion over my dead fucking body, bitch.
Boo. I mean, yeah.
Strong words from the Interviolent champion. But we have a guest we'd like to bring on once you remove the video. Ladies and gentlemen, It is the newest member of VPW, Villain.
What up?
Whoa,
Oh, for fuck's
whoa.
sake.
What up, Villain?
Now McFly's over here not gonna say shit.
Darko, your scores for Elijah McFly, please.
Zeros. $9.99.
Shut up.
Oh, Darko's got himself muted.
Angry masturbating right now. Not to that promo, but because.
Darko.
Is the freak show there?
That promo was so boring to put fucking Darko to sleep.
Man, shut the fuck up.
T-shirt your cocksucker.
No Diddy.
Fucking wise man says, no Diddy.
No, it's no Diddy, but you be looking like you sucking on Gypsy's titty in one of your previous videos.
Yes, I was.
Didn't you see the milk stash going?
Oh my fucking, I'm dead. Darko, you there, brother?
Hey, I got a question though. If he does have a milk stash, does it have a little spot where his lisp gets caught?
Yes.
I just wondered.
Okay.
In the meantime.
No. In the meantime, we'll...
Why do you play LJ King on the screen?
I'm fucking dead, bro. It's so fucking good, dude.
I fucking love that fucking YouTube channel, dude. They do the craziest shit.
Darko is still muted.
Alright, so I guess I'm gonna have to judge this one.
I would have said I would have judged, but I was too busy on another show, so I didn't see all the.
So was I, though.
Yeah, but I'm not also sitting there on. I'm on my phone at the moment. I'm not on my computer.
Yeah.
Okay, so video 20, audio 20, talk 19, because I did hear a few stumbles, It Factor 19, Believability 19, and Time 19 for a total of 142 for Elijah McFly.
Oh, damn. Hold on. That means he tied you, Mad T. So who really sucks?
Him, of course, him.
I mean, you keep
And
running
now
that
we'll
mouth.
move
You
on
only
to
got a
the first
142, bro.
person.
Nope, I'm not going to say
Entering the
shit.
gauntlet. It is Kevin
You know I
Wolf,
love
which
you,
his
Mad
hype-
T.
I know. My sister told me to shut the fuck up, so.
Kevin's hype got all fives around the board for a perfect 30, and notes were saying, way to stand up. This is definitely a big step up from his previous work. So the judge of a hype definitely loved it. So Kevin Wolf has a 30 hype. It all comes down to the match promo.
Oh,
Will
shit. You
he-
should be happy right now. The fucking Detroit Lions just came back and won the fucking game.
I know. I'm watching the scores.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
Oh, wait. Hold a sec. Stop the glitch. Can't wait.
Can't do it on this
Stop
one
the
because
glitch.
it's a different brand, like different thing. Don't have all my commercials
It's
on this one.
motherfucking Dobloka. Stop the glitch. Ladies and
It
gentlemen,
don't even look like the bloker.
here is Kevin Wolf.
Today, up on this hill, I'm counting all the killers.
Sometimes
choices have to be made for the better good. And I'm not talking about the better good of those around you. Very few people understand. I'm talking about things have to happen for the better good of yourself. There comes a time in your life where you have to take a stand. You think I wanted to do that 2 weeks ago? For those of you that didn't see, I turned my back on the one man that saved my life. I wanted to prove I didn't need another lifeline. You think I wanted that? You think I planned to join Blood Money? It just happened. It happened so fast, so quick. The one thing that I've always wanted in my life, and I never got it. And for the first time, I feel for once in my life, I'm finally getting it. All I've ever wanted was a family. And I thought I had that. Everything that I've ever worked for, everything that I've ever busted my ass for, was for nothing. Everything. I gave this place everything. And what did I get for it? I lost everything. I lost more than I've ever gained here. But now I have a chance to make it all right tonight. Tonight is my redemption. Tonight is the night that I make it right. Not for blood money. For once it's not about blood money. It's not about blood money wins. For once, it's about making that one wrong, that one thing that I fucked up on. Making it right. Tonight, I take DJB's legacy and I burn it to the ground at all costs. I burn everything. I take it all down. And in the end of the day, when it's all said and done, Elijah McFly, El Wapo, JD, Bojack, you will understand one thing and one thing only. The old Kevin Wolf that you once knew, that everybody loved, that everyone adored, that everybody cared for, he's dead. Because you killed him. And out of the death, out of the ashes of the old me, comes a new me. A reborn me. Because in order for something to be born again, it must first die. The young wolf is dead.
Who is that?
That is Kevin Wolf.
I've never seen him before.
I was barely
The
able to
video
see
was
him.
definitely very dark.
I like, for me, I personally think that that was I know certain people don't like music, but I thought it was the way that he gradually, like, some people put music in and they obviously, I agree with Wiseman, they don't
It
need
wasn't
it.
really needed, but
I like how
Oh,
it gradually went with the
It's
tone
like
of his voice.
subtly put the music in to the promo.
He-
It was incredible. I don't know
He's
if
glitched. Stop
I've
the
ever
glitch.
seen something about it before.
Stop the glitch.
He's getting better every time I see him. I like him.
Well, I just like how it went with his
That's-
tone of voice.
Hold on.
I
That's
agree.
That's not the real Bloka.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Of
I
course.
didn't know he was in Blood Money though, but like I want to be that much. So.
I
That's
have
Robo
the Bloka
Bloka.
vest on. I have the Bloka vest on. Of course, I'm the Bloka. What do you mean?
So for me,
I'm
That's
drinking
Robo
my beer.
Bloka.
Bloka looks like he's about to sell me.
I'm drinking Still Reserve beer like I always do all the time.
so
Watch
for me,
me.
I guess I would say like I didn't like I don't mind the music too much, but I also don't feel like he needed the music. Like I actually like, and something that Steve was talking about, how he gradually increased the tempo, the volume. He didn't need the music because I feel like the music once it started adding like the reloading of the gun, it kind of took away because now I'm listening to the reload, and I think Freak Show, because I put it in the chat, pointed it out. It's like there was no lyrics, but to me, it was like the extra additional sounds. If it was just
Like
gradually
it's a
increasing
background
music, it would have been fine. But then adding
music that's neat.
That name, that voice sounds.
He's glitching out.
You guys want to hear my judge scores?
Oh, Bloka.
I gave video 19. Audio 19. Talk 19. A factor 18. Believability 19. Time 19. For a total of 143.
Wow. Damn.
And the only major difference it is literally that it's Elijah McFly scored higher on his match promo in total. What it was the judges' scores on the hype promo. Those extra, the perfect hype that Kevin Wolf compared to the 26 that Elijah got on his hype is what gave Kevin Wolf the win. Because altogether on the match promo itself,
That was one of the, I'm pretty sure I judged that hype, and that was one of the best hypes I've ever seen from Kevin.
Yes, there is. Don't trust me. I'm saying, let me finish what I'm saying.
Don't let Kevin get his panties up in a bunch thinking he's won already.
So if I was just judge hypes, if the match promos without the hypes, Elijah's was a 116. If we were to judge Kevin's, Kevin's is a 113. So right now Kevin is in the lead with 143, but there are still two competitors left. There's still Bojack Grace and El Wapo, and up next is Bojack Grace.
So now we're gonna see Bojack Grace
Yeah,
perform.
congrats.
His height is video 5, audio 5, talk 4, effector 4, believability 4, and time 4 for a total of 27.
Bojack?
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen of VPW, how's everybody doing? How is it going tonight? It's the man you love to hate and the man you hate to love. It's your boy, the standard Bojack Grizz, baby. I haven't done that in a minute. I had to bring it back out for nostalgia's sake. But this week, ladies and gentlemen, I find myself in what should have been a whatever it is, fatal 5-way, I guess you call it. I don't know, 5-way dance. I don't fucking know. I'm not into technical terms. I just like to show up and kick the fuck out of people, look good doing it, and leave and go get smacked at the end of the fucking night. That's what I like to do. But whatever it is, we're supposed to be 5. We're supposed to be 5, but somebody bitched out, I guess, dropped out, or whatever the fuck it is. JD, you fucking pussy ass bitch. Can't believe that you did that. The first time we were gonna face against each other, you go and fucking take off and do some dumb shit. I don't know. It is what it is. I don't fucking care. But I'm going to focus on the other 3 that are in this match, that are left, that hung around to stick it out till the end with me. Let's talk about Elijah McFly, Kevin Wolf, and El Guapo. Let's start with you, Elijah, the champion. You got lucky. Oh, you got lucky in that first round of the tournament because that strap wasn't on the line. And I decided to coast and take it easy on you, Elijah. I tried to give you a pass because I didn't really care if I won or lost that match, because I like a little stakes in the game, if you know what I'm saying. I like the odds to be a little bit richer than absolutely nothing, than moving on to the second round in a tournament that I am going to fucking win anyway. There's a little foreshadowing for you. But at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, Elijah, you got your ass beat.
Stakes.
And now your title is on the line. Now there are higher stakes in this match. So what do you think is going to happen to you now, you chicken shit fucking weasel? Half the shit you said last time when you tried to face me didn't even make fucking sense. So now you got to go back to the drawing board, back to the classroom, get back in the lab and try to come up with something that's going to allow you to hang on to that title. But it's not just me you got to worry about, is it, Elijah? No, buddy. There's 2 other ones there, too. You got Kevin Wolf, who's a blood money brother, but is kind of already losing his way, if you want my honest opinion about it. Now, he says he's got a story to tell, but I've seen this before. I've seen people doubt themselves when they start to climb the mountain. I see people second guess themselves as they climb up rung by rung by rung, and I see that in Kevin Wolf. So you're not going to be able to get it done. Not yet. Not now. Not this week. But you're on your way, Kevin. I see good things happening for you. But you need to lay off the focus of what's on my shoulder over at EMP and take care of business elsewhere, like here, when you have it in front of you. That's what a real fucking man, that's what a real warrior does. They worry about the here and now. And when you get a chance at that title, when I decide that you're lucky enough to grace my presence in that squared circle where I have a choice in who's across the ring from me, you'll get your shot. Until then, worry about this match. Worry about trying to beat me right here, right now, because you're not going to fucking do it, Kevin Wolf. Now, El Guapo. We've been in some of the same places, but I don't think we've ever actually crossed paths. This is going to be a first, but I'm sure it's not going to be a one-off. I'm sure we'll do this dance a few more times before it's all said and done, Guapo. But let me tell you about what's going to happen in this dance. And this dance, you don't stand a chance, because I'm the one that's going to walk away the winner. I'm the one that's going to run roughshod over the 3 of you fucking cronies and kick the ever-loving shit out of all of you and leave no doubt that the man that deserves to wear that title is looking you in the fucking eyes right now, and his name is the standard Bojack motherfucking Grizz. Now, I may be feeling myself. I may be feeling a little saucy. I may be feeling oozy, as they speak. But at the end of the day, it all spells fucking danger for each and every one of you. That belt's coming home with me, mark my motherfucking words. You better make sure that each and every one of you has an ass in that seat, or has the fucking TV time. Pay your cable bill. Pay your internet provider. Pay your streaming service. Make sure that your eyes are close to the TV screen so you can see what I do to 3 motherfuckers in VPW. Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, that was good.
I think that was really good.
Okay, so video 20, audio 20, talk 20, if factor 19, believability 19, time 19 for a total of 144, which puts Bojack in the lead right now with a 144, 1 point over Kevin Wolf, and it comes down to
believability.
Huh?
Have you not been using believability?
No, I said believability was 19.
Oh, okay. I just didn't hear you do that.
Yeah, it was 20. It was 20 for video, 20 for audio, 20 for talk, if factor 19, believability 19, and time 19.
I believe in Bojack.
So Bojack is currently in the lead right now. It comes down to Awapa, which is type with video 5, audio 5, talk 5, if factor 4, believability 5, and time 5. For a total of 29. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Awapa.
Members of the VPW world, I am coming here with a little spoiler. If you are an Elijah McFly fan, just know that he's not going away with the title. See, whoever goes away with the title is going to be a member of Blood Money. The only thing that's going to happen is Blood Money will take this title and go home with it. But nobody's going to lay down because that's not what we do. So I'm going to come out here tonight and show you why I will represent this Inner Violet Championship.
Blood Money.
Alongside of Blood Money. Oh, McFly, we all know when that bell rings, it doesn't matter who it is from Blood Money, we're going to take you from post to post and just rip you apart because you see, you are not a worthy champion. The only question to this whole matchup is which one of us from Blood Money is going to take that title and reign supreme. See, the only difference is when it comes down to it and I get down to that ring, I'm not thinking about Blood Money. I'm not thinking about Elijah McFly. I'm just thinking about ripping flesh. I'm just thinking about taking my 10.5 size boot and sticking it straight up your fucking ass. And when it comes down to it, it doesn't matter what you think or what you're doing, McFly. There is no chance in hell that you're coming out here alive. There's no chance in hell that you're coming out here victorious. You see, Bojack, I respect the shit out of you because you are one of the OGs here at Blood Money. But the truth of the matter is, you are protected as being on top. You're like that condom that's double wrapped to make sure that you don't get that nasty bitch pregnant. But see, when it comes down to it, I am that pin. I'm that pin that's going to put holes in your little fucking shield and make sure that 9 months later, you're going to have a fucking headache. And you, Kevin Wolf, when it comes down to it, yes, you, my friend, has changed. You, my friend, has actually developed into something that's worth watching. But you win matches that you're supposed to win. When you go and get high caliber matches, when you do high matches that need to be won, you always tend to fail. You always tend to drop the ball. Do we really want a champion like that? Dropping the ball the minute he wins that title and just losing it the next day, showing how weak Blood Money can actually be? But you see, it's all right, Kevin Wolf, because you got a lot of growing to do. You got a lot of stuff that you still need to learn. But I don't mind coming out here and beating it in you. I don't mind coming out here and putting you down to the mat, making you taste your own blood so you see and know how it feels. See, that's the thing about it. The thing about it is, when it comes down to it, I'm the kind of person that will put family before everything. But I also know that you need to understand that when the push comes to shove, respect is not given, it's earned. And you will earn that respect tonight. So, McFly, I hope you learn that you can't fuck with Blood Money. Because what I'm willing to do to the people that I love, imagine what I'm willing to do to somebody that I can't fucking stand. Chances of you coming out here on top is less than 0. I'll see you out there, bitch.
There's no reason for that edit whatsoever.
That was really good by El Wapo. I don't understand what is going on, but
I
if I
agree
can
with
get someone to tell me or explain, maybe, just maybe.
Video 19. Audio 19. I don't know if it's hard to hear Wapo sometimes. I don't think I'm the only one that sees that. Talk 17, It Factor 18, Believability 19 time 20. For a total of 141, which means your winner and new Intraviolent champion is the standard Bojack Grizz.
I
Congratulations.
cannot believe that
Bojack
Bojack Grizz has won. Bojack Grizz has won. And
Okay,
now,
thank you.
extremely happy.
Elijah does get his rematch. He has to choose when he gets his rematch. Well, congratulations again to Bojack Grizz for being the new Intraviolent champion. Just like Steed won the Limit Break champion, you are the third person to ever hold that title.
I cannot believe Bojack has won that title. That was a really good match, if I
To the
can
main
say
event
so.
of Night of the Living Freak show, and I'm going to Darko. I'm going to give you an option who you want to judge this because I can't. Do you want Mad T to judge, or do you want Justin Steed to judge?
Steed, better judge than me.
To judge what?
You versus
You
Shady.
versus Shady.
The hell is first?
What?
Huh?
What? You're not judging it?
No, I can't judge this, yo. I don't want to have that stress put on me.
That's fucked up.
Now let Steve do it.
Let Justin judge it.
Justin, are you fine doing that?
Yeah, I got this.
You know, you've watched us. You know our judging platforms enough, so
Yeah, It Factor, Believability, Talk, Audio, Video, Time. I got you.
yep, all 20s each. I'll give you their hype scores across the board. Both were perfect, 35 each. Their highest were two of the best that I've seen, especially like with they both tell a connected story, especially with what happened with Shady and the loss of his mom. Like Darko feels that. Darko understands that probably more than anyone. So this has been a match I'm looking up to. This is the main event of Night of the Living Freak show. We're gonna start with Shady Shawn McKenzie. Said the score is 30 right now. Perfect hype, ladies and gentlemen. Here is the CEO of SME, Mr. 700 Plus, the Bloodstone champion of VPW. And to tell you right now, the title is not on the line. This is just a battle between two brothers who care deeply for each other, who are thicker than blood, who are Juggalo brothers, and truly freak show brothers. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Shady Shawn McKenzie.
Can you hear the winds, Darko? The winds of change, constantly blowing every single day, bringing about change in our lives that sometimes we want, sometimes we don't. Change all nonetheless. When I really sit down and think about it, Danny Darko, how we deal with those changes truly dictate the men that we are on this world. It's a heavy burden. It's a heavy burden to have to accept that change and then take from it what you will and help shape and mold it into the change that you truly want to happen. For so many years, Danny Darko, I wanted to change this industry. I wanted to change this business. I wanted to shape and mold it into what I felt it needed to be. But not until I truly learned to accept this game for what it is, did that change truly start to happen? Danny Darko, I know that you're not one of these selfish people out here in our community. You've always been there, especially for me, my brother. No matter what change has happened inside my personal life or in my business life, Danny Darko, the Freak Show, has always had Shady Sean McKenzie's back. So how can I walk into this matchup this week knowing, Danny Darko, the things that I must do to put you down? How can you expect me to hold back? How can you expect me not to do what is expected of me from you? When me and you stepped inside that ring, Danny Darko, all friendships are put to the side. All family ties are put to the side. The Freak Show tents are taken down. And it's just two men, two brothers, two men going arm in arm into battle, not knowing the outcome, and neither of us giving a damn. But one way or another, Danny Darko, I know that myself and you are going to come out and put on one of the absolute most heartfelt fucking promo battles that this community has ever or will ever see again. The winds of change have changed so much over the past couple of weeks for me. And I can't even wake up or go to bed every day of the week the same anymore. No minute of the day has the same feeling as it used to. There's a part of that old Shady Sean McKenzie that's been rebirthed. That part of Shady Sean McKenzie that truly just don't give a fuck. And I don't know if I want that part of Shady back in my life, Danny Darko. So I'm going to come out here and I'm going to allow you to beat the ever-living holy hell out of that Shady Sean McKenzie until that Shady Sean McKenzie can't get up anymore. And the new Shady that stands up and stands tall with his brother at the end of that matchup, that, ladies and gentlemen, it's a Shady Sean McKenzie that you will never, ever be able to fucking stop. And if you don't like that, well, that's just too goddamn shady.
When you look at it from up here, you get an appreciation of our world is a beautiful place and we do need to take care of it.
Yo, that shit was emotional.
Yeah, dude, it's like, whoa.
Okay,
that got me teary eyed.
Bro, that shit hit, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably one of the most heartfelt promos that I've seen in a very long time.
This was a promo that was really hard for
He knew
me.
exactly what he was doing. He knew the tragedy.
This was a promo that was really hard for me and him to do because we both understand this a lot. We both lost our moms recently, so it's hard, you know.
Rest in peace.
I know this is it's very emotional, and I know that like he put the song in the background, Winds of Change. There for a little bit at the beginning, at the end it got better. But he's got perfect scores around the board, but I had to dock for the wind at the beginning because I felt like it dropped his audio just a little bit. So I only docked a point, so he got a 19 on that, and that's just because the wind at the start was a little bit more than it was at the end. And I know it's probably by design, as Matt T likes to say, but that's it. He got perfect scores around the board, except for audio was 19 for me. That was it.
Who do you think he got that from?
Okay.
Exactly.
That's a 149.
No, I mean to stop. I love you both.
Now we move on to his opponent. Owen's been wanting to have this match for quite some time. Let me tell you, it's been a while. They've been wanting to have this match together, and I'm happy it came at this moment for Danny Darko's birthday. This is not only the Freak Show, this is the longest and reigning undefeated SME champion in all of SME of all time. He's had this title since May of 2023, and no one's been able to take that title off him, yet put a blemish
March
on his record. This is the Freak Show. Danny Darko, your horrorcore heavyweight champion.
Not the curtains for the show. Let the freaks out toe to toe. Tell all of your friends, let them know the circus back in town. Only one night to make you scream. Seeing things from your very worst dreams. See down and you'll never wanna leave. So welcome to the world of make believe. You'll see some things you'll never seen before. But don't you worry, it's a part of something more. It's a freak show.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and ghouls, freaks and geeks, outlaws and outcasts, and juggalos and jackasses of BPW, welcome to my birthday celebration. Night of the Living Freak Show from my city, Orlando, Florida, the Citrus Bowl. And this is a main event that I didn't know I wanted. The Freak Show versus Shady Sean McKenzie. A true veteran of this business. Over 20 years. The sirens are already starting to blare because they know exactly what's going to happen tonight when me and you lock up. For the first time ever, there's going to be an explosion. It's like King Kong meeting Freakzilla. Like Jason versus Freddy. Like Mike Tyson versus Holyfield. I think the insurance rates just went up. But the thing is, this isn't about titles. This isn't about an undefeated streak. This isn't even about the brotherhood. This is about pain. Something that I understand more than anyone else. And Shady, I know that's what you're feeling. Because that's what I feel. And Hollow Wicked, that's when I let it out. That's the one night the demons get to come out and truly play. And inside of a steel cage, the heavy metal mayhem match. Me and you were gonna break each other down. But not as broke down as I was when I first met you and Gypsy, the Freak Show family. I came to you a broken man, a dead, rotten corpse. You let me heal. You let me thrive. You saw me go from the bottom to the very top of this industry. And I owe you a thank you that I will probably never be able to fulfill. But this time of your life, see, homie, my Freak Show family brother, yes, I am the one that truly has your back. VPW, tonight we're going to show you how the professionals do it. All 65,000 people on their feet. And they're screaming, Darko's gonna kill you. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Shady, but tonight, all bets are off. All alliances null and void. Because as much as I love you, once you step in between those ropes, and you're on the opposite corner, away from me, and you finally look into these eyes, on Hollow Wicked of all days, you know, don't you? I cannot be stopped. I'm not going to be reasoned with. And even though I'd love to do it, I just can't lay down for you. Not even on my birthday. Tonight! Welcome to the Freak Show.
I don't know what to think. I don't know whether to be afraid or horny or... But I like it.
Oh my god.
Good luck judging that one.
Oh shit.
God damn. Both of those gave me full body chills.
The emotion in them, like I said, like these two feel the pain that they've both gone through.
I literally have goosebumps right now. I'm just saying.
I have a like in my mind. I have a tie. That's how good
You
both
want
promos
to
were.
talk about
I
pain?
mean, Artie Darko like 6 shirts, fucking. They're both getting the Medal of Violence on that shit,
Dude. Like, I'm kind of stuck with Wiseman here because there was wind, but it's like, do I take away from it? Because honestly, it was kind of foreshadowing, because if you take and look at Shady's promo and you take a look at Freak Show's promo and you put them side by side,
They bounce off of each other.
they bounce off each other because Shady wanted Freak Show to do something to him. Freak Show, you could hear it in his voice that he didn't want to do it, but he knew he had to do it. So he has to do it.
I don't envy you right now.
Perfect scores around the board for Freak Show. Your winner by 1 point, Danny Darko. It was very hard to sit there, but I know
I actually thought I was either gonna tie or I might lose that by 1 point.
So for me, like if I was judging it, and I understand what you're talking about. Like the reason why I said a tie, the sirens.
Yeah,
I think it was perfect,
I
though.
use the sirens though.
I think it was
I know.
perfect.
Hold on, let me go.
No,
with
you're
it.
good.
The reason why I'm saying the sirens, like when it was going, when it first started, it was used perfectly because you heard it and then you used it. It was just and I know there was nothing you could do about it.
Oh yeah, he wouldn't
And that's
shut the
when you
fuck
raised
up. He
your
went on
voice.
for like 10 seconds or something like that.
Yeah, and so you raised
But
your
you
voice.
raised your
It's
voice though
Victor.
to talk over it, even though
That's what I was
still-
saying earlier. I've been fortunate enough that I'm fucking loud.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I was going to say too. Is like I was actually going to, like, there for a second. I was tied when the wind started in yours, Danny. I was like, shit, because that's when you saw me on camera. I was like, oh god.
Oh yeah, I noticed it right away, but the promo was already so good. I didn't want to fucking start doing it.
No. It wasn't even that. You
With me
raised your
though,
voice.
my thought when the wind picked up, Shady's talking about the winds of change, and then a bunch of wind picks up in Darko's.
Yes.
It
That's why I
tilts his
kept it.
camera a little bit, changing the angle. So again, it bounced off.
And I know this sounds crazy, and I know we judge here, but based off, if I was looking at it as a storyline, if I was a storyline guy, in Shady's promo, he asked Danny to do something. He says, "Out with the old, in with the new." The sirens, the voice, the tone that Danny had, basically saying, "Hey, I hate to do this, but I have to do this." That is how I judge this. Shady told a story of him wanting to get rid of the vessel that he has now. And when he gets up off the mat, when Danny picks him up off the mat after his shoulders have been pinned to the mat, he's a new man. And he's a new man for one reason. Danny Darko beat the old man out of him. And
I like the way you look at it. That's kind of cool, actually.
like that is how I had to. That's how I judge this, and that is fucking fantastic.
What I will say is, if anybody pays what I'll say is, if anybody ever pays attention to like a story, whether you're in comp or any other Fed world, pay attention to these two promos on how, like as Veda
I
said,
appreciate that.
they bounced off of each other.
I don't think it should matter. Some people seem to think that there's a difference between comp and storyline. No, there's not. It's wrestling. You're supposed to be telling me a story, dude.
Oh yeah, no, I totally agree, but there are people
Well,
who
even in a storyline, though, you're still being competitive and making that
Well,
storyline.
because I don't know the guy or whatever. Make something the fuck up.
Oh yeah, like I just know there are some people out there that say, "Oh no, it's two different things." But
Dude, I fought a guy in the World Cup last year. His name was Onyx.
Yep.
I went into the fucking Fed. I spent a week there. I watched like 3 or 4 promos, and then I came up with a whole Pokemon storyline.
Yep. I remember that shit. I remember that.
And that's why he got his ass whipped too.
I've been fortunate over the last like 3 months to watch 4 amazing, talented individuals. And I thought that other match that happened in UWO was my favorite match of the year so far. This one actually edged it out. So Shady and Danny, that
Justin is still trying to sign me to a UWO contract.
No, I'm just saying in general, like
let buyers know it's going to take a lot more than Gary to sign me to a UWO contract.
No. We're not. I'm not bringing fucking Gary.
Fuck off, bro. Like, I'll fight Gary and all that, but I am not making my debut or my re-debut in UWO against Gary.
I'm not letting that happen. I'm not letting that happen.
VPW right now is the best main event that VPW has ever had.
Listen, I don't get me wrong, bro. I love Etol. I love Gary, but I haven't lost a match in 19 months. Fuck you.
Straight up, like, I owe shirts to Darko. I'm gonna owe him more. I'm gonna owe some to Shady.
Bitch, you owe me a whole fucking closet.
That hit.
We owe Darko a title.
That means 2.
That
by the way,
tugged in
2
my
tonight.
heartstrings. I got emotional watching those promos.
like like T could tell you, Dante could tell you. I love doing stories when I compete. I love stories, and I can't, like, I've worked with Shady in the past. I can't wait to go toe to toe just to work a story.
That's the first time we've ever fought each other one-on-one. We've only ever fought in triple threat because we've always been in the same faction since like 2021, I think.
But I'm as a good storyteller or semi decent storyteller to you, tipping my hat to you guys.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I suck at tipping a story.
I could not imagine.
That's not true, Matt. I've seen you tell a story. You just don't do it consistently.
You're right.
You go back and forth from storytelling to shit talking.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing wrong with that.
Psych Ward is returning to VPW very soon.
Yeah, I that was tough, but like I said, it was. I've seen.
Thank you, Justin, for judging that because I sure as hell couldn't, bro.
Okay, like I was saying, I've seen two matches, like I said, in the last like 3 months that have been fucking fantastic. One,
So that was a match that neither me or Shady wanted to do.
Right.
I ain't even gonna lie, like I had no interest in fighting Shady. It's not like I can't think I can beat him. I don't really give a fuck. I don't care if Shady can beat me. I don't care if I can beat him either. That's my boy. I've been best friends with Shady for years.
Well, like I said, it was you. It was you versus him, and then the last one that I really loved was Toa versus Byers.
No, that was really good.
Oh
no,
my
I
God,
really like Toa versus Byers. Yeah.
Dude, it's been a privilege watching all 4 of you guys, and just so everybody knows, like the wise man says, if you want to watch like storytelling in promos, if you're not on UWO and you want to be, you can be. Look those up between Toa and Byers, and then come here to VPW and watch what Shady Sean McKenzie and the Freak Show Danny Darko just did, because it was fantastic. Everything played off so well between the two promos. It was.
I really appreciate that, bro.
Like Darko and Shady in the last year have straight become as much of the brother to me as literally Mad T has. Like straight up.
I fucking hate you.
And both those promos got done in one day too. My hype and my man.
Just so that's the second one tonight of VPW.
Well, thank you all.
Also,
I know it's been a
please,
long show. Yes, please stay tuned.
Jesus Christ, bro. We're at like 3.5 hours.
4 hours.
And 3.5 hours.
Oh, fuck you.
for the Shady Mama Memorial on the 17th.
Which you'll be seeing the Asian Panda versus JD in an emotional damage match.
Me versus Jaden Price.
And then the
Nobody
match
cares
I'm
about
honored-
watching fucking JD.
match I'm honored to do.
Oh,
is
well, that's
Dante
where
Black
JD
versus
is already
Crow.
going to know
Fuck
show.
JD.
Can I also step in on one thing? Because I heard somebody talking about my whole video of debut, like saying, "Hey, I'm coming into the VPW," and
Yeah,
I
the
noticed
villain.
that
I saw that.
I noticed that he's no longer here. But if you're gonna sit here and start talking crap about my videos, make sure that your whole head is at least in yours.
I
And
mean,
make sure you can at least.
he's not here because he's crying right now. Okay.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
What I said was just for constructive criticism. It wasn't talking shit.
Well, no, he was talking about McFly.
Yeah, I know. What I said.
Wait,
was,
who we talking shit about?
McFly was talking shit about
Oh
Bill's
my
video.
gosh, have we entered VPW after dark mode?
Dude, I can't believe you had a guy cash in a fucking briefcase and quit the same fucking night.
I will say this, Steve. If you would like, since that happened, if you'd like to go on the page, run a little open challenge per se.
It'll be tomorrow. It will definitely be later. I am definitely going to address the masses of VPW.
Wait, did Sony leave?
Yes.
I was on the other
He
show.
cashed
That's a
in,
while
and then
ago.
he didn't like the fact of when the match was due, so he left.
Aw. So can I leave HPW now?
I mean, to be fair, he also tried to say he was going to.
He's been trying to cash in on the world championship.
JDD.
He's been trying to cash in on every championship here.
Yeah, you don't want none. You don't want the smoke, bro.
And he's not good at all.
I mean, I don't think Sonny Lucas was like. I don't think he sucks. I thought he was actually pretty decent. I thought he had some fucking potential, but like, if you're that weak, that thin skin, you ain't gonna make it, bro.
Well, not only that either. He hired
the next Super Show.
He hired.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. Fucking, he hired someone who's better than he is.
I mean, all I'm saying is that, it's not our fault he's in people's DMs trying to fucking.
Goalie Guns is somebody I'd fight for the title, and y'all would have to fucking probably have a tiebreaker because we'd both get fucking all 20.
Now, regarding the briefcase,
there will be at the next Super Show or next event. There will be another ladder match for the briefcase of violence.
Make sure whoever wins the belt this time actually has opponents.
Yes, I'm going to.
I'm sorry,
Well, thank
bro.
you all
Like,
for joining in for this very special show. I'm glad it was able to go the way it was for our brother, the Freak Show.
yeah, I
And I hope
appreciate
this-
that. Having your happy birthdays and everything. That was really cool.
I hope this got some spirits up in Shady while he's been going through. We love you, brother. Love you, Freak Show. Thank you, Matt T, for joining. Thank you, Steve, for being here for the whole thing. Matt T as well. Thank you, Villain, for joining in as well. Thank you for the ones that joined. Elijah McFly. I am working on the Will Spin right now for the second round of the
I
Freak
swear to
Show
God, if I
Hardcore
get Ralph
Tournament.
Swagger, dude.
I'll be posted tonight. You got a week and a half. Get your work in. Show up. Remember, stay tuned. UWO. Stay tuned. EMP. Stay tuned for the SME tournament. This has been VPW. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching.
And
We'll see you
absolutely
all
no extensions this
on the
card.
next show. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Except for me.
Smoke some blunts. Drink some beer. We out.